Alright, I'm back again. I'll be trying to grind back to 2000 rating. I got to 2000 rating, but yesterday I lost several points, and here we are. I'll be trying to get back to 2000 rating again. I'll be playing the 5 minute railroad blitz game. If you are interested in playing against me, you can drop a message in the chat. I'm definitely going to send you a challenge. You don't have to be higher rated. I'm definitely going to send you a challenge. And if you're just here to enjoy some chess content, you don't worry, you are in the right channel. You are definitely going to learn something from the games you watch here, as I'll be explaining my thought process as I make the move. So let's get started. Our first opponent is from Argentina. Let's go for the King's Pawn opening. I might play the Scotch Gambit. I've been having a lot of successes with the Scotch Gambit, where they capture here, and instead of recapturing back, I play this tricky move. I've had a lot of success with that move. I think the best move now is just to capture here and just be the trader. This looks like it should be a good move. Let's do this. I might just castle the other way around. I might castle this side. All right. Wow. Okay. Can I do this? Problem simply captures, and if I go here, all right, I think that's asking for trouble, but am I not about to lose a piece if I don't do that? Am I not about to lose a piece if I don't do that? Am I already in trouble? Am I already in trouble? Let's say I capture here. I need to find a way to bail out. Let's say I capture here. If they capture here, that's just good. I just trade everything. But let's say they capture here instead. I think I can capture here, and my bishop is not going to get trapped. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. Now I think my opponent is okay. I think my opponent is losing now, as I have this threat, and I'm also just threatening to go here. Oh, there's no threat here. For a moment I thought there was a threat. All right. Uh-oh. I thought we are getting into the same position, but that's not accurate. I thought we were getting back into the same position. So what would I have played? Let's do this. I'm interested in playing a move like this. All right. Let me castle this way. Do I want to castle that way? No, let's castle this. Uh-oh. That was definitely not intended. Let's do this. Let's do this now. Let me do this. This pawn, maybe I have to play a move like this to support it. My opponent would love to play this move with check, but I'm just saying no to that. I'm just saying no. I don't want to see that on the board. Let's do this. Can I do that? Or can I do this? Let me do this instead. If I stay here, they have this move, and after this, I think they can go here. But maybe I can just trade. Do I have a trade? Let's do this. I would have loved to play this, but where am I going to with that move? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure. Do I want to capture or just go forward? Let's do this instead. Oh, I just blundered this pawn. I just blundered that pawn. Just when I thought I was getting back, I just started blundering stuff. Okay. I might be interested in playing this. Let's support that way. If they capture here, I think I'm going here. And the threat is to go here next and just pick up this bishop. So they avoid that. So let's capture here. They can capture here if they wish to, which I think is the best move. So let's do this. Oh, will this pass pawn be enough? Will they be enough? I'll be happy to lock out that bishop completely from the board. Let's see. Let's see if that's possible. Let's do this. We are simply saying, dear bishop, where are you going to? Let me do this. Let's do this. Dear bishop, where are you going to? I think the bishop can go down there. The bishop can go down there. And I think I'll be losing a pawn. Am I? I think I'll be losing a pawn. Let's do this. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe I can do this. I was expecting I'll get hit with this check and I'll lose this. I'm not interested in losing that, so let's do that. Let's do this instead. Okay. That was expected. That was definitely expected. Let's do this. I want to go for this. I might be losing all these pawns. Okay. Let me do this. I'm interested in going here next. So let's do this. We are just threatening checkmate like this. My opponent can force this a trade. Will I be happy with that? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm happy with that. Let's do this. Let me do this. They might hit this chain. And let's do this. I'm trying to trade everything this side. Maybe I'll get a draw. I might get a draw in this game. I might get a draw. I think I did that hastily. I was expecting they will go this way. And I think I did that hastily. Let's do this. Let's do this. Maybe we'll see this move. Am I about to lose my pawn? My opponent lets me queen. My opponent allowed me queen. My opponent allowed me to queen. Wow. Let's do this. How do I get the checkmate? How do I get the checkmate? That would have been okay. Wow, chicken combo, welcome to the channel. I'm happy to see you here. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a nice day today. Wow, that was actually a very good game. I wasn't expecting that. That was really good. That was really nice. That was just really nice. That was really nice. That was a nice comeback. That was just a nice comeback. I don't know if I can count this as another success for the Scotch Gambit, because I think I lost the opening battle. I just lost a piece for two. I just got lost a piece for 2 pawns straight out of the opening. Let's do this. Let's do this instead. Let's do this. Okay, let me do this. Trying to just exchange stuff. Let's exchange stuff. And do I want to play this move? Do I want to play that? Probably not. Do I want to play this instead? Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. Maybe trading and going there would have been better. I think trading and going there would have been better. Let me do this and be annoying on this pawn. There's no good way to defend that pawn. Let's do this. I'm expecting a move like this. Maybe we'll see a move like that. Let me do this. I think I'm happy with this now. I'm pinning that and I'm just coming here. I'm just coming here next. I'm just going there next. When your pawns are arranged this way, you want to attack on the direction that your pawn is. So castling this way is something I'll be happy to see. It's something I'll be happy to see if they castle that way. Let's do this. Okay. What am I expecting? Let me go here. Maybe we'll get it with this, which is something I'm expecting. I don't know if I want to go this way. I don't know if I want to go this way or simply go this way. I think I want to go this way because I want my knight to be able to hop in here. I want my knight to be able to hop in here. My opponent will like, I think my opponent would love to castle the other way. And they would really love to castle the other way. Let's be annoying with this move. How do I start an attack on this other side of the board? That's something that is giving me sleepless night right now. How do I start an attack on that part of the board? Maybe there's no way to do that. Let's do this instead. Okay. I think I will be happy to do this. Where is that knight going to? I really don't see a future for that knight. Can I afford to play this move first? I think I probably can afford to play this move. Alright, my opponent could go here, trying to trade this. Okay, that's not what we see. That knight was almost trapped. That knight would have been trapped. But fortunately for my opponent, the knight is not. They have this square. Maybe this square. I don't think they have that square. I don't think that square is available. Okay. I think I'm happy with this trade and just bringing a piece here. I have a tactic on the board. I can capture here. I can capture there, and if my opponent recaptures, what am I expecting? Am I expecting something different? Let's say I capture here. Am I expecting something different? And let's do that. Let's do that. If they can recapture, they can actually recapture. They can actually recapture. I didn't see that. Can they? Can they really actually recapture? Let's say they recapture this way. I'm going to give a check. I'm going to capture this side. Check. And if the king goes on this journey, I'm going to capture this way with check. Okay. I'm going here. I'm going here. Maybe I've beaten more than I can chew. I probably have beaten more than I can chew. Let's go here. I want to give this check. But this check, does the check do anything? Probably not. Probably does absolutely nothing. Okay. When I give this check, what else am I expecting? What else am I expecting? Am I expecting to see a sacrifice? Can I do this instead? Okay. Can I do this instead? Let's do this. I want to capture here and it will just open up a discovered attack on the king, and that should be checkmate. So let's see what my opponent has to play. Okay. And for a moment I thought I had that move. Okay, maybe I have this move now. And I think they have to sack something. I think they just have to sack something to avoid checkmate. I think they had to sack something. That was just a masterpiece in attacking. I think I can call that a masterpiece in attacking. I would love to have this move, but I don't have the move. Let's do this instead. I think I would like to go here next. Where is this knight going to? I wish I can play this move, but I can't. Hola, hola. I think it's hola in Spanish. Hola. I learned Spanish a little. I learned the Spanish a little. Hola, hola. What am I going to do? Let's go do this. Let's do this. I'm winning already, but how do I completely win? Okay, maybe doing this and doing this. I need to find a way to bring my bishop into the game. I think playing a move like this simply allows the knight to become annoying. Oh, I think I have this move. How are you definite? Okay, I think I have this move. And I have this move. That's just a troubling check. I don't think that's a check you want to see on the board. I don't think that's a check. Oh, I missed it. Maybe I missed it a couple of moves ago. Okay. Let's do this. I think they have to sack. They just have to sack something. Oh, and this just checkmate. GG's, why not? Wow, we have won our 2 games. That's 2 out of 2. And we are probably 1 game away from. We are 1 game away from. 1 game away from the 2000 rating. Let's do this. All right, Bonora, do you want to play? No, I don't think so. I think if you wanted to play, you'd have made a comment. So let's do this. All right, let me start a new game again. Let me start a new game. Or let me look at this game. I think I have this check a long time ago. This maneuver, going back here and coming here. I think it was on the board. I just missed it. And in this position, after the check, I think my opponent had to just give up this. I think they just have to give up this. What did I even play? What did I play that we got into this position? This position, let me look at the opening. Oh, the Slav defense. The Slav defense got us here, brought us here. Okay, Bonora has sent a challenge. The challenge looks rated, but maybe it's unrated. Bonora, let's make it unrated. Let's make it unrated. I'm trying to get to 2000. And you are just going to... You're just going to... You're just going to fetch some rating out of my ratings. So let me send you an unrated challenge now. You're just going to fetch my rating. Bonora, let's make it unrated. Let's make it unrated, please. Let's make it unrated. Let me see. Let's make it unrated. Let's make it unrated, so I can actually play for fun. I've sent you an unrated challenge. Okay, and let's go for the Caro-Kann. Let's do the Caro-Kann business. Let's do this, and let's do this. What's that? What's even going on? That's the buyer variation of the Caro-Kann. Let me do this. I have no idea what we are doing there, but we can do that, so why not? Why not? Why not? We can do that, so why not? Let's do this. Matthew, hi, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, and hope you are having a very nice day today. My opponent is hitting me with a variation I don't really understand. I don't understand this variation. Okay, that doesn't look like a bad move. It looks like a good move. Let's do this. Can I be your coach? I can actually play chess with you, and I don't think I'm taking student now. I can take chess with, I can play some games with you, and I'll talk about the games, talk about what I noticed as your common mistake. Are you new to the game? Have you started playing before? That's Matthew. I'm referring to you, Matthew. Have you started playing before, or you are just starting? This position is looking. Oh, it's my turn. I didn't know it was my turn. I thought I had already made a move. I thought I had already made a move. Let's do this. Where is this knight going to? I think I see. The knight wanted to go here. So let's say, be my guest. Dear knight, be my guest. Be my guest, knight. Dear lovely knight, just be my guest. I don't know if I want to do this. Isn't that just a blunder? I think for now that move is just a blunder. All right. So let's do this. Instead, let's do this. I'm hitting this pawn. Do I gain anything from hitting the pawn? Probably not. I'm probably gaining absolutely nothing. Let's do this. And I think I'm happy to do this. Hope I am not missing anything. Hope I'm not missing anything. I think I'm happy to play that move. So let's see what happens. The reason this move doesn't work earlier is because my queen was sitting here, and if I had played this move, then comes this move, and that will be a pin. And the only way for me to keep protecting this knight is to play a move like this, and then come this move, and that will just be a fork. So that's why I didn't do that on a move before. That's why I didn't do that a move before. Can we do this? Looks like we can. I didn't think about the move a lot, but actually screaming good move to me. It was actually just screaming good move, good move. It was just screaming good move to me. It was screaming good move, good move, good move. Okay. So let's do this. Alright, doesn't look like a bad move. So let me do this. Let's do this. Hope I'm not missing anything, which is very important. Very important not to miss anything. Can they capture this pawn? Maybe they can, maybe they can't. They actually can't. They couldn't capture the pawn. So what am I expecting to see? Where's that knight going to? Jeremy, welcome to the channel. I'm happy to see you again. Where is that knight going to? Where is this knight going to? I think I have to play. I have to make moves. And what if I play this move? Let's do this instead. The knight will probably hop in here. Just add another attacker here. But am I concerned? I don't think I'm concerned. I don't think I'm concerned about the move. Yes, Bondia. How do they even say good morning in Spanish? That Bondia, it sounds like Spanish to me. It sounds like Spanish to me. I know a little of Spanish. I learned Spanish a little. But let me say hola. Let's just say hola. Bondia should probably mean good morning. It should probably just mean good morning. It makes sense to mean good morning, if you ask me. What else could it mean? It should be good morning. Bondia. What's Bondia? That's Gabriel. Gabriel, what's Bondia in Spanish? Is it good morning? I would guess it is good morning. If I am to guess, I would definitely guess it's just good morning. If I play this move, if I play that move which is looking tempting, I think I'm going to get it with this. So let's play this instead. Okay. My opponent is just trying to x-ray these pieces. I'll be happy to see a trade. I'll be happy to see a trade. I think I want to hop in here. Probably hop in here next. Let's go here. I wish I know Arabic. I wish I know Arabic, but I have zero knowledge on Arabic. I don't know anything in Arabic. Wow. Wow. And I think this is just a draw. That was just a draw offer. That was just a draw offer. And the reason behind my opponent's last move is very it's a very good idea, because if they had captured here first, my knight could have hopped in here and just pick up this bishop. But now I think it's just a draw. I think it's just a draw now. Okay, bom dia in Portuguese means hello. Okay, I thought Portuguese and Spanish they share a lot of things in common when it comes to the language. So I just assume it should be something else, because I know in Spanish hola is hello. I know in Spanish hola is hello. My opponent probably want to just flag me, because there's no winning this game. There's just no winning this game. So let's play fast. Let's just play fast to avoid getting flagged. If I see this move, I'm just playing this. Okay, let's do this. And their king is not coming in. There's no way for the king to come in, and I'm definitely not getting flagged in this game. Let's play fast. Let's play fast. If my opponent is over ambitious, they might lose this game. But for now, let's try to focus on playing fast. Let's try to focus on playing fast. I'm just going to repeat all this. Okay, my opponent offers a draw. Wow, my opponent offers a draw. Okay, it's not Spanish, it's Portuguese. I'm from Brazil. Okay. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I used to think Spanish and Portuguese, they share a lot in common when it comes to the dialect. I think there are some things in Spanish and Portuguese that is just the same. Let's accept a rematch. Okay, let me send the rematch. Let's rematch. Okay, Palaigo. Maybe I should go and learn Spanish and Portuguese. I like to learn languages, but sadly, it takes me a lot of time to learn any language. It's just too difficult to learn a language. In Nigeria, I know how to speak 3 dialects in Nigeria. And I try to go international. I try to learn the French. I've tried to learn the Spanish, but it's just not really easy to learn a language. Let's do this. That game was a very impressive game. Let's do this. Would I be happy with this draw? With this capture, with this trade, I think I would have been happy with that. Let's do this. Maybe I might want to play this move. But I think the problem with playing this move, okay, I don't think there's a problem with it. I was about to say I think the problem with playing this move is that my opponent captures here first. But I can capture here. Oh, let's do. If he captures here, I think I can ignore and just capture here. But I think they can capture here like this. And I'll be happy with that. I'll be happy to see that. So let's see what they do. If they capture here, okay. They they played something else. Which is not bad. They played something else, which is not bad. Let's do this. I think I would like to do this. Okay, let's do this. Now this is under attack. That's just under attack. Do I want to play this move? I don't think it's necessary to play that move. Or let's say I go here and you capture and I go here. Oh, I taught myself how to play chess. I taught myself how to play chess. I would love to go here, but okay, let's throw in this move first, because if I play this move, two pieces start attacking here, and they can capture here, and I think I can capture here. And if they capture here, but maybe they have this move. Let's just avoid all of those complications by just playing this. I'll be happy to say, okay, can they sacrifice? No, they can't. I don't think they can. I don't think they can sacrifice. Let's see. They cannot sacrifice. I started playing chess with the Chess Titan. There was this software in Windows 7 back then. There was this software in Windows 7. That was what I used to learn chess. So I started playing chess in it. It's called Chess Titans in Windows 7. So that was the first place I saw it. Okay, well, I've seen people play chess in real life before, but my own experience, the first time playing chess was on Chess Titans. When you click a piece, it shows you how they move. So I was just playing with the computer. That is port 1. I was playing with the computer, and That was that was how I got started. That was how I got started on chess. I think I would like to play this. Oh. Wow, I have to play this move. I was thinking I'll play this move, but that's just a blunder, so I will have to play this move. Am I not just losing a pawn? Can they do this? Wow, the position is very complicated for me. Okay. Alright, I think I'm about to lose a pawn. But that shouldn't be the end of the game. So let's go. My opponent is likely winning already. My opponent is winning. I'm looking at this pawn, but I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm just going to lose a bunch of pawns. Let's do this. If my opponent captures here, I think I can play this move. Am I holding on? Probably. I'm probably just holding on. I think I can capture here. But my opponent has an annoying pass pawn. A very annoying pass pawn at that. And there's no way for me to make any breakthrough over here. There's just no way to make any breakthrough. I would love to play this. And I'll be happy with maybe a trade and maybe try to sneak my king over here to see if I can cause anything. I'll be happy to try to sneak my king over here. I have one pawn against two pawns. This should be losing. There's no way this isn't losing. This should just be losing. I think my best chances is staying closer to my pawn. I think that's my best chance. Okay, I can't even push that. Let's do this. Let's do this. If I get hit with this check, I'm happy to just attack them. So I'm hitting this. Okay. Let's do this. If they play this move, will this move be enough? Trying to cut off their king, will it be enough? Will it be enough? Let's do this. I'm trying to cut off their king. And I'm trying to go here. Okay. Let's do this instead. I'm just trying to cut off that king. I'm trying to say that your king is not doing a lot in this position. Okay. I can play this move. Maybe we'll get it with this. I can trade here. Am I going to escape with a draw? That's really not an easy question. Let's keep this king in jail. Let's keep that king in jail. Let's keep the king in jail. Let me do this. Okay. I think I can do this now. Alright, now I can do this. I'm losing my pawn over here. I'm losing my pawn over there. And I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, let's do this. Can I get it with this check? Okay, my opponent doesn't do any of that. Let's do this. And let me do this. This is a very tricky game. It's a very tricky position. Alright. Let me do this. I was suspecting my opponent wanted to play something like this. But how do I stop this king? How do I stop this king? Is there any stopping this king? Let's do this. I might lose this pawn. I might just lose this. I'm going to lose this game. And that was actually a good game from my opponent. Real Affitex Welcome to the channel. I'm happy to see you here. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. I'm glad to see everyone here. I'm trying to be tricky with this move, but there's just no trick. There's definitely no trick here. There's just no trick. There's no way I can kick this rook out of the second rank. And I also have 23 seconds on the board. Oh, what can I do? What can I do? Let's do this. Really looked like I could. For a second, okay. I'm still in this pawn, but I'm just still losing. I'm definitely just losing. I'm definitely just losing. I'm losing. And Bon, that was a very good game from you. That was a good game. And that was a very good game from you. Alright, if there's anyone watching that would like to play me, you can drop your username. I'll send you a challenge. Bond seems to be interested in a rematch. So let me accept the rematch and let's go. So let's do this. And we are going here next. What am I even playing? What's this? Okay, this is the Slav. Before playing a game, before my first game against Bonn, I had a very brilliant game in the Slav defense. So let's do this. Alright. I think I'm happy with this. And I think I'm happy with that. Like, why not? Why shouldn't I be happy with it? I feel like going here, but maybe that will be asking for too much. Maybe that will be asking for too much. So let's do this instead. This bishop is really bad. It's really bad. And if I can trade my light square bishop for his, talk about a dream position. If I can trade my light square bishop for his own, that's just a dream position. Okay, let me do this. And maybe let me go crazy here. Let's go crazy. Let's go full crazy mode. I'm just going to push my pawn here. Does that win the game? Probably doesn't win the game. It probably doesn't do anything. Let's do this. I want to do that, but I don't know if it does anything. Does it? Does it do anything for my position? Let me play this first. Let's just play. Let's play gently now. Let's say we are the gentleman. And let's do this. Capturing here will just be a game losing blunder. Let's say they capture here. Capturing with my queen will be a game losing blunder as they can play this move. And that will just be a pin on my queen. So if they capture here, this is just forced. Maybe not forced, but I just have to recapture this way. SD, bonjour. Comment ça va? SD, comment ça va? Oh, I thought I blundered that. Oh, I thought I blundered that. Oh, why did my opponent do that? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure why they did that. I am not sure why they did that. Can I go here? Do I want to go here? It's not it's not can I? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's keep this file closed for the meantime. Let's keep it closed. Okay, now I realize why my opponent did that. They don't want me to castle. They do not want me to castle. And it looks like I almost beat more than I could chew. Looks like I almost beat more than I could chew. But let's see. Let's see. Let's do this. Ça va bien. Ça va très bien. Ça va très bien. I guess I'm getting it. I hope I'm even pronouncing it well. Ça va très bien. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Ça va très bien. I almost wanted to ask what's your name, which is another which is another phrase I know in the French. Just comment ça va? Comment ça va? You just say ça va bien. Okay. Hmm. Looks like I've beaten more than I can chew. Looks like I have beaten more than I can chew. And let's do this. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I probably want to trade that. I probably just want to trade that because it's definitely not looking pretty. It's definitely not looking pretty on my end. It's not just looking pretty. It's not looking pretty at all. Let's do this. Maybe going here would have been better, maybe, but I just wanted to play that because my opponent was threatening to play this and have some wonderful stuff going on for them. So I feel like going here. And maybe let's do this. Is there anything, does this move do anything that I should be concerned about? For now, I don't think so. Oh, my French is okay, okay. I know a little. I think I did a little French. You know, French in Nigeria, they actually teach us French in primary school and secondary school as well. Even in tertiary institution, there's a general course that actually still teaches French. Oh, I just blundered that. I just blundered that. Oh, I just blundered that. Oh, I just blundered that. Let's do this. I think I have this escape. Oh, my opponent can play this. Okay, now I have this move. But I think I want to do this first. Okay. Let's do this. We are hitting this. Okay. Am I not escaping via this route? I think I am. I think I'm escaping and I'm just doing okay. I am doing okay. My opponent has to tread with caution. My opponent has to trade with caution. If not, they are going to lose. If not, they are going to lose this game. Have to trade with caution. If not, you are going to lose this game. So let's see what they play. Or maybe they are already lost. Maybe my opponent is already lost in this game. And my opponent is lost. I don't see a move that they can use to save this game. I don't see a move that saves this game. Oh, that was actually a good try. That was a good try. And can I really fault that? Can I fault that? That was a good try. But this is just checkmate. So how are you going? What are you going to do about that? What are you going to do about that? My opponent is lost here. All right, that makes the checkmate even. Oh! I thought I already mouse sleep that. Oh, wait! I already made this move when I already had a winning move, and I just mouse slept. Can you imagine? Ah, I almost mouse slept. Almost mouse sleep. Wow! I actually mouse slept, but it was not terrible. My position was just too commanding. And my opponent is just left with very few options. So let's go again. This is one of my biggest rival on chess.com. He likes playing me a lot and he's actually leading. If you check the score, he's leading. He's leading by like 4 points. A very strong opponent, very strong opponent. I think I would like to play this. What if I get it with this? I think my opponent will be asking for trouble. I think my opponent will be asking for trouble as the pawns will just be overextended. Do I want to do this? No, let's do this first. Let's say we don't want anything hopping into this square. That's what I'm saying. I don't want anything. My opponent can won't go here since they haven't castled. All right. And let's do this. And I can't even go there. I was thinking I could capture with my rook, but if I capture with my rook, then comes this move and it's just a fork, so I can't capture that way. Okay, they can even still protect this. I was also thinking they can't, but they can. And just look at the position. I have blundered again as usual. I've blundered the position again as usual. Let's do this. Will I be happy with this trade? I guess yes. I guess yes. I guess I would be happy with that trade. Can I do this? Looks like that's just asking for trouble. If I do this, looks like I'm asking for trouble as there's a lot of hopping in here, which I don't think. One good thing is that it's like, seems my opponent is not going to castle, which is the only good thing here. It means the position can get complicated, very complicated, and my opponent will lose if they do not castle. So that's kind of a good news for me. Kind of a good news. If they are not going to castle, it's good. It's good for me. It's good for me. So let's try something like this, trying to open up the center. Okay, let's do this. And what else can I do? Okay, let's do this. I'm hitting this night. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. I'm happy to see everyone here. Thanks for joining the stream. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to hit the like button. It helps the stream perform better. And isn't that just a blunder? That definitely looks like a blunder. It definitely looks like a blunder. Definitely looks like a blunder, but probably not. Probably not a blunder. Let's do this. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. I missed that. I definitely missed that. Okay. This is still on the board, so let's go. That is still on the board. So after that, what else do I have? Looks like I have nothing. Looks like I have absolutely nothing. What do I want to do? Do I want to capture here? My opponent simply captures this way. Is that good for me? I don't even know. I can't say. I can't say. But if I am to guess, if they capture this way, if I am to guess, I will guess it's good for me. So let's see how they do it. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do instead. All right. Let's do this. Position is looking spicy. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. Wow. How could I have missed that? How did I miss 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 that? Oh, how could I have missed that? How could I have missed that? How could I have missed that move? How could I have just missed that move? How did I miss that move? How did I miss that move? How did I miss that move? Let's do this. Okay. Oh. I think it's time for me to resign. It's time for me to resign. There's nothing going on there. Okay. So let's do this. I fell for an opening trap in this pan of attack yesterday. One of my subscribers almost won against me in like 7 moves, I think. In just like 7 moves. I fell for one opening trap. A very devastating opening trap. Let's do this. And let me do this. Let's do this. Oh, that's just a blunder. That's just a blunder. What am I even playing in this? What am I even playing? What am I playing? What am I playing? All right, let's do this. I think a stronger move would have been check here. I think that would have been a stronger move. Let's do this. I feel like going here next, but maybe not. Maybe it's not necessary. So let's not ask for trouble. I feel like going here next. And it also looks like I can play this move now. Looks like I can play this move now. Okay. Let's do this instead. Maybe my opponent wants to play this, or maybe play this just to add another support to this pawn. Okay. We might see this move. Let me pre-move it. Let's pre-move it. Okay. Doesn't look like a bad move. But maybe it is a bad move. Definitely didn't look like a bad move, but maybe it's probably just a bad move. Okay. There's a problem with that move. There's a problem with this move. There's a problem with capturing here. Because my opponent simply captures back and I'm left with the same. I'm left with the same thing to worry about. I'm just left with the same thing to worry about. So let me do this instead. I don't think I'm interested in that trade. So let me do this. I'm just looking out for forks. I was just looking out for forks. The knights are just too tricky. And you just have to look out for fork when it comes to the knight. So let's do this. I don't think there's any fork. I might be tempted to go here next again. Just to add some pressure here as usual. And I might just be tempted to play a move like this. I'm also looking out for fork again. I'm just looking out for fork. I'm hitting this. I know there's a check here, but a check doesn't win the game. A check is just a check. Games of Miracle, welcome to the channel. I'm happy to see you here. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Isn't that just a blunder? I think that's just a blunder. But I am looking out for something. After this check, I have to go here, and the next check is here, and I don't think there's a way I'm going to lose my rook. So let's do this. Wow. My opponent just resigns. He usually plays games like this. He usually just drags it out, and sometimes just get a winning position later. My opponent going for the Sicilian. Yes, it's a Sicilian player. Let's do this. And I can do this, I think. Do I actually want to trade here? I don't see a need. But does this move make any sense? Probably doesn't make any sense, but let's play it. Let me castle. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. We might get it with this, but I'm just going back. I am just going back and I'm saying life is good. Okay. We get it with something different and probably something stronger. And I have to be careful not to lose my knight. We might see this move. Okay, we didn't see that. Let's do this. This bishop now has come to life. The bishop has come to life. And I think I want to do this. I think I'm happy to do that. I think I'm happy to play that move. Okay. Now, do I want to trade this? Maybe I don't. Maybe I want to. I don't know. Let's do this. Or maybe going here, just trying to break open the center as fast as I can. Maybe that makes some sense. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. All right. Maybe it's time for me. It's high time for me to just capture here. Let's do this. Let's do this trade. Let's do that trade. Doesn't look like a bad trade. But we might see this move. We might see this move. And what else am I even looking at? Let's do this. I don't think I'm interested in the trade. We might see this move, but it's good. We can say all good. All right. I think I'm happy to do this. And maybe I'm probably happy to do this. Let's see. Hope I'm not losing anything. Okay. Finally, my opponent decided to go for it. I thought they were not going to go for it. I thought they were not going to castle. They finally decided to castle, but I have to look out for threats so I don't blunder anything. We'll likely see this, and maybe I can do this next. Probably can do this next. So let's do it. I'm expecting a move like this. Okay, that I wasn't expecting. That I wasn't expecting. And that looks like a blunder to me. That move I wasn't expecting. And that move looks like a blunder to me. And I think it is. I think it is a blunder. I think it's just a blunder. But there's still a lot of playing for me to do here. There's still a lot of playing. Do I want to capture this way? Will my king be able to survive it? Let's do this. I'm thinking of the move order. I'm really thinking of the move order. I'm just thinking, is there a way for me to reverse the move order? But from the looks of things, it doesn't seem so. It just doesn't seem so. It just doesn't seem so. It just doesn't seem like I can't reverse the move order. Let's see. Okay. Let's do this. There's still a lot of playing for me to do here. There's just a lot of playing for me to do. Okay, I think my opponent just let me have this, and I can only say I'm grateful. Let's do this. I don't know if I wanted to do that, but maybe I won't. Maybe I wanted to do it. Let's go, let's go. Probably time for me to start pushing my pawns. Let's do this. Let's start pushing pawns. Let's start pushing pawns. I have this pawn, but they are controlling the square with 2 pieces. My dears, I'm happy to see you here. Hi, how are you doing today? I hope you are having a nice day, my dears. Okay. Am I going to get into some trouble? Am I going to get into some trouble? Let's do this. I think that's just required to avoid getting into some of the trouble I'm seeing here. Because my opponent was threatening something like this and just coming here, and that would have been very devastating. Let's do this. Okay. If I say I was expecting that, maybe that's not accurate. Let's do this. Let's try to promote as well. I think I think that's just necessary. I think I have to have a pawn here. I just have to have a pawn there that is threatening to do all kinds of things as well. Because this pawn is just a pawn in my position. I usually do live 12 p.m. Nigeria time. Okay, I can capture here. But is that what I want to do? Let's play this move. Oh, let's play this move. I'm protecting that. I'm just protecting that. Okay, my opponent just offers me a rook. Thank you. And thank you. You can try to flag me, but probably not going to work this time around. My opponent resigns. That was a good game. So that's when I usually go live. Alright, my opponent goes for some goofy line. I don't know what this is. I really don't know what that is. Oh, it's probably just some good move, but I don't really care. Let's do this. Let me do this. Instead of just pushing pawns, let's also continue. Let's also develop. I would love to play a move like this, but this is a worthy rival, and I have to play some principled chess if I want to have a chance of having anything in the game. I have to play some principled chess. Let's keep everything together, keeping all these pawns together. I'm trying to sneak something over here, and my opponent says no, no sneaking, no, no sneaking. Let's do this. We are saying no, we are going to sneak. My opponent is doubling down. Yes, I'm using a PC to play. I'm using a PC to play. If there's a way I can use a phone to play while streaming, I'll be happy to do that. At least it will reduce the load on my computer, and maybe I'll have a stream that doesn't lag at all. But for now, I'm using a phone. I'm just using a phone to play. I'm using this computer to play. So what's my plan? What's my plan? Do I want to go full crazy mode? Full crazy mode? Full crazy mode? This knight wants to hop in here. And I say, dear knight, be my guest. And let's do this. Let's do this. And if I play this move, there's just nothing. So let's play this move instead. And I would love to play this, but looks like there's actually nothing there. Looks like there is nothing there. Can I do this? And can I do this? Let's do this. Let's hit this pawn. Okay. Let's go here. Hitting this pawn. Hitting this pawn. And my question is, what is your plan with that pawn? Alright, I was expecting that. Let's say, dear bishop, what's your plan? That's what I'm saying. Dear bishop, what's your plan? Okay. Let's do this. I can even take this for free. What did I just do? I think I'm hitting this. So let me see what my opponent plays. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. And let's go back. I'm expecting my opponent to sack that. I am expecting that sacrifice, but I'm happy with the sacrifice. I'm very happy with the sacrifice. I am very happy with the sacrifice. That's why I'm going for it. I noticed that is what my opponent wanted, but I'm happy with it. All right, let's do this. Let's see. We are just hitting this and saying, dear king, what's your plan? And let me play a move like this. Okay. Let's do this. Let's keep it closed. Let's keep it closed. Let's keep it closed and maybe trade this. Okay. Looks like there was no way for me to make progress. So it seems, but let's do this. I hope they play that move to threaten some kind of checkmate. But I'm saying no, 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 no. And I have a legitimate threat here of just sacking here. And if they capture here, I'm just picking this up. And if they capture here, I just capture back and forcing this trade. So, okay, my opponent sees I would say my opponent sees it. That's what I would like to say. Let's do this. What's the plan behind this move? Hope it's not a blunder. I want to just go here. That's what I want to do. Okay. Can I sack here and just force a trade and be happy? What's the count? Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait. I can go back and just pick this. But let's force it. Let's force things. Let's force things. Let's force things. Let's keep it forced. Let's keep it forced. Alright, let me go here. Probably I can go for this. And maybe it's a good move. I don't know. Probably is. Maybe I've asked for too much by doing what I just did. Maybe I've asked for too much trouble by doing what I just did. Probably looks like I asked for too much trouble, but let's do this. Let's do this. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose to this check. Ah, that was actually a very good game. Can I fault my opponent's play? Can I fault my opponent's play? I really can't. That was a good game. But they have to be careful. They have to be careful. And looks like they are. Looks like they are. So let me hit the resign button. I think there's nothing here. Let's hit the resign button. I was completely winning that game. I don't know. Alright, let's give this guy a run. Okay, you just started playing chess. Kevin, hi everyone on the chat. If you just started playing chess, if you want to play me, you can actually just play me, and I'll be making some commentary as we play, and you can watch it. But if you're an absolute beginner, I would recommend you download Dr. Wolf, which is a chess. It's a chess.com app that teaches the basics. It will teach you the basics. It will teach you a lot of things. You have a lot of things to learn from that mobile app. So I'll just recommend you check that mobile app out. The chess.com mobile app. Just search Dr. Wolf on Play Store or on Apple Store if you are using an iPhone. Let's see. This my opponent seems very interested in playing against me. Let's go. Now I'll be getting the dark pieces, which is not nice. Okay. I played woefully the last time I saw this. I played very woefully. Let's do this. I'm just going to ask you, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? That's what I'm asking. What do you want? What do you want? Saying, what do you want? That's what I'm saying. I am saying, what exactly do you want? All right, let me castle. I think that's what I'm interested in doing. You are welcome, bro. You are welcome. You are very, very welcome. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm just playing some absent-minded chess. That piece almost looked trapped. Where's this knight heading to? Looks like it's heading that way. Should I be worried? Let's do this. And let's do this. My opponent has to be careful because I'm threatening to lock this and it will be trapped. That's my threat. That's just one legitimate threat I have on the board. So they have to be careful. Okay. And for a moment it looks like I can play this move. For a moment it looks like I could play that move and just go away with it. But can I play the move? Let's do this. I think there's one way to find out. I'm hitting this, maybe forcing this move, maybe. And after that move, I think I'm just going here. Okay. I think that's what my opponent has calculated. Maybe we'll get hit with this. Okay. All right. I wasn't expecting we'll get it with that. I was expecting we'll get it with something else. Can we do this? What can I go? Let's go here. So where is this going? Where is this going? And where is it going? Where is it going? Looks like I can go here. Looks like it can do that. Looks like it can do that. Maybe I was winning a piece and I just played. Oh, I was just too zealous. Maybe am I still winning a piece? Probably. Probably. My opponent is thinking, should I capture here? Should I play something else? My opponent is thinking about all of that. While I am simply just giving up pieces or giving up pawn, if we can put it that way. Can I do this? Let's do this. We're asking for a trade. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now I want to do this and just deliver checkmate here. Like, why not? Okay. Did I see that coming? I probably didn't see that coming. Probably didn't see that coming. Probably didn't see that coming. But should I be worried? I definitely didn't see that move coming. I really didn't see that move coming. Let's do this. Yes, it's playing with viewer stream. If you want to play against me, I can play against you. It's because nobody is playing against me. That's why I'm playing only one person. I've been playing this person for very long. Let me trade. Let me trade. I am up upon. I'm up upon. Is the pawn enough? Probably not. Probably not enough. Probably not enough. Let's do this. The essence of that move This is not well understood, often by me. I don't know why I did that. Okay, my opponent wants to give a check here. Okay. Let's keep it together. Let's keep everything together. And let me play a move like this. Let's do this. All right. At some point, I thought my opponent wants a simple game, but from the looks of things, they want some really. Can I win on the clock? That's something I'm thinking about now. Can I win on the clock? Since I have a lot of time on the clock. All right, let's do this. I was about to say there's no way I'm losing this, but maybe there is. Maybe there is a way I'm losing it. So where is this going? Where is this going? Oh, for a moment it looks and feels like a checkmate. What if I do this? Okay, the king has a square, so there's no checkmate. So let's do this instead. All right, let's go. This looks like a game I'm going to win on the clock. That's how it looks like. It looks like a game I might win on the clock. Looks like a game I might just win on the clock. What? Oh, I'm very distracted, bro. I'm very distracted. And I'm lagging as well. I am distracted and also lagging. I'm lagging so badly. I'm lagging so much. Okay, I'm lost. Wow. Yes. I got a stalemate. All right, Nizam Yari, if you want to play me, drop your username so that I'll send you a challenge. If you want to play me, drop your username. Born, we have played a little. We have played very well. We have played some a long game. I'm just losing winning games to you. All right. I have a challenge now. Born, if you are still on, maybe we'll play later. Let me accept this challenge and play this person. I've accepted your friend request. I just received the friend request now, and I've accepted it. All right, and I really can't pronounce this, even if I wanted to. Let's go here. Why do you do that? In the opening phase of the game, you don't want to be moving pawns just without any reason. Moving a pawn 2 times for no reason is not really considered a good move, except maybe you have a gambit in mind that I am not aware of. Oh, the game got aborted. No, no, no. That was too fast. I was just trying to explain something. Let's go, let's go. Sorry about that. The game got aborted. Okay. Let's see what you do. That's actually a good move. We have the Scandinavian on the board. I've accepted your friend request. Nizam, I've accepted your friend request. I see Gambit Tour. Okay. My rook was hanging and I just let them capture it. If I had taken that rook, I think I should have a better chance of winning the game. I'm trying to pronounce this name, but I really can't pronounce it. Yeah. If you are watching this game, the person I'm playing with now, if you are watching this game, please, you don't want to move one pieces so many times in the opening. See, I already have 2 pieces on the board, and I'm about to develop a 3rd one, and you just have 1, and I can also kick this one away, and this move doesn't actually make too much of any sense. The move is not doing anything. Are you going to capture here? I'm just going to take the knight. So why did you move the knight? There's absolutely no good reason. And if the reason for moving the knight is to come here, okay, maybe it looks like a decent move. But there's definitely no reason for you to move a piece 1, 2, 3 in the opening phase of the game. It's just simply not something you can afford. It's too much. It's just asking for trouble. So in the opening phase of the game, you just want to develop your pieces. You bring your pieces out, bring everything out, and maybe just castle. You don't have to do that. Maybe something like this, open up the diagonal so you can move your bishop and maybe just castle. You don't want to move a piece several times. Like this is the second time you have moved this piece, but I can force you to move this piece by playing this move, which will be the 3rd time, and that's just too much. That's just asking for trouble. That's not something you want to, that's not a situation you want to find yourself in the opening phase of the game. Okay. All right. I think I'm just going to trade. And I'm going to play this move. This is also a common idea. I would have left it. I would have not done it, but I think for educative purpose, I'm going to show it. This is also a common idea. When you have a knight here, you can give a check here, and if you try to block this way, you just sack like this. But in this position, there's something you have to look out for, which is this move. Which is that move? Because it's easy to miss this move. It's easy to just go check and they just block and you capture and you just get hit with this. And I think in this position, that's a good move. Like, how am I going to take care of that? How am I going to do that? I just sacrificed a knight and probably for nothing. So this is an idea you have to look out for always when you want to sack a piece here. When you want to give check here and then sack a piece here, that's an idea you always want to look out for. Is this move available? If this move is available, in many cases, it's not really a good move. As do I have any good discovered attack? I don't think so. And I don't really see the reason. Okay, but I can simply go back this way. I can go back this way. I think it works in this position because I can go back this way. And if you accept the knight, I'm just going to capture you. All right, Madios, I would like to play you, but please play fairly. Please play fairly. I would love to play you again, but please just play fairly, please. You don't have to win. I'm not really interested in winning as well. I just want to have fun playing against viewers. Winning is not my problem. I don't mind losing, so winning is not my problem. Okay, looks like a good way to go. I was calculating this and the complications that comes with it, but at the end, I think I have this move, and they just don't have this tricky. They just don't have that tricky move. They just don't have that tricky move that just opens up a bishop, because they no longer have the light square bishop. I think I can play this. Look, when you have a pin piece, when a piece is pinned already, what do you want to do? You want to add more attackers to the piece. So that's just what I'm doing here. And I think they can defend this way. They can try to defend it this way. But just look at your position. Next time, you don't want to move. You move this piece 3 times. It's just unnecessary. So next time, just try to develop. Just try to develop simply. Okay, that's actually another way to keep it together. That was another way to keep it together. Let's do. Oh, I just hung the piece. I just hung the piece. Our opponent finds it. That's a good place to start from. Okay, this will come with a check, but I have this move. Why did you play this move? Why did you play this move? This move doesn't make sense. Or did you miss this? Did you miss this pawn? Did you miss the pawn? Trading. Okay. Maybe you are getting it wrongly. Trading a knight for a pawn in chess is not a good trade. It's really not a good trade. I'm running out of time. Trading knight for a pawn is not a good trade, and it's not a trade you want to be doing. So maybe that is why you went there, because you'll be capturing back, but that's not a good trade. That's not a trade you want to be participating in. It's just a terrible trade. And okay, I have this move, which is something you should be looking out for, because that's just a double attack. That would be a double attack. I'm hitting this, and I'm threatening to go here, and that's a check. And that will be checkmate. I think that should be checkmate, maybe in a few moves. Let's say I go here. You are forced back here. I can go here, and you can go here, and maybe there's no immediate checkmate. Okay, but that simply allows me to capture here. So in this position, what would I have played if I was playing black? Oh, I'm running out of time, so let me finish the game first. Maybe I can explain. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'll probably be playing a move like this next. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. You can't capture here, but maybe you can give a check here. Maybe you can give a check here, which is good. It's okay. It's okay. I'm coming here next. Or maybe going here. I'm just thinking which of these does the job. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, and let's do this. Okay, I was thinking there's this move was available. No, it's not. It's not. Maybe here would have been better. Maybe that would have been better, but I'm hitting this pawn regardless. So I have 20 seconds and the game has become interesting. Can you flag me? Can you flag me? Let's do this. Let's do this. I have 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. This is getting really interesting. Oh, I'm lagging, which is not good, Okay, I think I want to go there next. That's what I want to do. I want to pick this pawn up. I'm up 5 points. Oh, my opponent just got disconnected. Wow. That's not nice. That's not nice. My opponent got disconnected. That was a very good game. My opponent had these chances to flag me. So in this kind of game, what do you want to do? You just want to develop your pieces. No need to move your pawns unnecessary. Marius, you can drop your username. Let me see, so I can send you a challenge. Just drop in your username, so I can send you a challenge. Let's do this. Let's see if my okay. I really encourage you watch this video. I really to encourage you watch this video again. You will learn a lot. You will learn a lot. After the game, I encourage you watch this game. You don't want to be pushing pieces several times on the chessboard. And bringing your queen out is very early on the game. It's also not something you want, because your queen will start getting hit around, and I'll be developing my pieces with tempi, which is not something great. It's not something great for you. You started with white, but I'm the one with a piece out already, and I can make it 2 pieces. But I can also play this, I think. Let's do this. All right. I think my opponent is going for this. Wanted to just kick this out. But since he didn't do that, I can capture here. I can go here. We might see a move like this. We might see a move like that. But a bad move would be this. That would just be a bad move. Because after I give a check here, I feel like going here, but I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that. Let's do this. And I might probably go here next. Is this still a bad move? Probably not. I don't think it is anymore. It's no longer a bad move. Because the bishop would be okay, no, that was okay. It's still a questionable move. My opponent has gotten disconnected again. This is not nice. I wish I can prolong it. Okay. Let's do this. And blocking the check looks like a decent move. Alright, I'm going to do something. I just want to test my opponent's knowledge. I'm going to attack their knight and their bishop to see what they will play. If they are going to move the bishop away, but you don't have to. In this kind of case, you don't have to, because you can capture with check. And once you capture with check, I am forced to respond to the check. So when you have a position like this, where a piece is under attack, and somebody tries to attack your piece, you can always maneuver, you can escape with a check. In some cases, you can just escape with a check. Maybe they are attacking your piece, but there's just a square where you can give a check. So you just give the check there, and you will just be doing fine. I can bring my knight away, but let's do this. I just want to see what my opponent does. Capturing here is just straightforward. Okay. Capturing here also works, because this knight is also a line of trouble, so that's actually a good move. That was a good move. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? We are losing. That is what we have here. Let's do this. Where is this knight going to? Maybe it's going there. Maybe. Let's do this. I think I will be happy to do this next. That's just a blunder. You always want to context the file, but contest for the file, but you actually need to look while contesting for the file. Is the piece developed? And now you are just in serious trouble, because this knight is pinned. Okay. Well, you have this move. Okay, that I wasn't expecting. Let's do this. Okay. And I've said it before, and let me say it again. If you are moving your knight deep down into an enemy territory, into your opponent's territory, you always need to look out. How is my knight going to come out of this trouble? How is my knight going to come out of this position? Am I going to win a piece? Because in most cases, once your knight is deep into the enemy territory, knight are short range pieces and you might just struggle to get the knight back into the game. Like in this position, just look at it. When I attack this knight now, what are you doing? You can't go to this square because of this rook. You can't go here because of this pawn. You can't go here because of this pawn. And you can't go here because of this pawn. Because the pawns are controlling all of this square. So, before you move your knight into an enemy position, into an enemy territory, deep into an enemy territory, always check, is there a way the knight can come out of this trouble? Is there really a way for the knight to come out of this? And in this case, the answer is no. And many beginners make this mistake. Many beginners make this mistake. Okay. I can even sack here if I wish to, just getting 2 pieces for the trouble. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to come back. I'm just saying that knight is going nowhere. Okay. All right, if you have a piece like that's already lost, but you can try to just play a move like this, just to gain like a strategic advantage, positional advantage. Maybe play a move like this so that I just double the pawn, so that the pawns get double when I capture the knight, since you're already going to lose the piece anyways. Let's do this. The knight is coming here again. The knight is going there again. And the knight are tricky as usual. The knight are tricky as usual. If I stop controlling this file, this is just a fork. I would like to see if my opponent will find that fork. I would really love to see if my opponent will find it. So let's see if they'll find it. Okay, they find it, which is good, which is just good. Which is just good. But as earlier said, all right, the knight is coming here. The knight is coming here. The knight are just usually short range pieces, and they find it difficult to get out of positions like this. Once they are deep into enemy territory, you need to look out for pawns if the knight can be trapped. And if the knight can be trapped, like in this position, if I'm the one playing white, I'm definitely just going here. I'm definitely just going to capture there. We check. We might get it with this check. Okay, I have 26 seconds. Let's do this. Can I do this? Can I do this? All right. And I don't think I'm going to capture. I'm expecting my opponent to capture. Playing a move like this is just bad. Okay. My opponent might miss this. They might just miss it. That's one thing with beginners. They easily miss these things. They already have what they have and plan in mind. And they don't usually ask themselves, what's the reason behind my opponent's last move? You need to always do that. Ask yourself, what is the reason behind my opponent's last move? And it will save you from a lot of blunders. It will save you from a lot of blunders. Let's do this. Let's just force a pass pawn. Let's get a pass pawn. If my opponent had think about that move and said, why did my opponent just play that? He would have escaped. He wouldn't have played the move, because the reason they play that move is just to shift the king away and give a check. But when I played my move, they just continue with their plan without asking themselves, is there a reason behind my opponent's last move? Is there a reason behind my opponent's last move? Madios, I'm still waiting for your request. I'm still waiting for your username. Nizam Yari, if you are still here, what's your username? Except maybe you are just watching. If you are just here to watch, but if you want to play against me, it's fine. If you want to just watch, it's also fine. If you want to play against me, just drop in your username so that I can challenge you. Let's accept this challenge one more time. Let's accept the challenge. All right, and here we go. All right, this will be the last game. This will be the last game. Okay, I'm going to capture here. My opponent goes for the Scandinavian. And am I expecting this? No. Let's do this. Let's do that. I'm expecting, okay, I was expecting them to offer a trade. We might see this pin. We might just see that pin. Okay. Let's do this. This was under attack, and I'm just saying no, no, no. Let's not do that. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. I might castle here. I'm tempted to castle here. Yes, I think my opponent has learned. Just look at your position. Or maybe you just know how to play the Scandinavian, and you usually just follow the principle and have a good position. Just look at your position without moving pieces several times on the board. Just look at your position. I think the threat is here. I think that's the threat, and I'm just going to say no. No coming into there. No coming in there. Don't do that. I can play this move, but it doesn't work because the knight lands in here and is attacking my queen. And even though this bishop is attacked, I can't capture the bishop. Because if I capture the bishop, I lose my queen. Okay, instead of capturing, I can capture with my queen, which looks good. And maybe probably what I would do. That's probably what I'm going to do. I'll be castling next to free my knight. All right, my opponent just captured, and I have a double pawn, which could be a good reason to trade the bishop. It could be a good reason, but I don't think it's enough. We might get this trade. I'm happy to capture this way, just opening up this file. I am happy to capture that way. All right, my opponent doesn't do any of that. Do I want to play this? No. Let's do this instead. Let's hit this file. Let's say okay, and let's do this. This file is open, and do I want to play this? I think I can, so let's do it. Let's do it. Where's this knight going to? Where's the knight going to? The knight is probably going to head back. Okay, maybe once it heads back, my opponent. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I think I see the idea behind that move. I think I see the idea behind that move, which is actually a good idea. But the issue is, when I capture here, just look at how the board changes immediately. When I capture here, this file is now open. And if you play this move, which is a fork on my pieces, I can simply capture here, and on the next move, just play something like this. So before you play that move, the idea behind that move, I can't fault it, is a good idea. But ask yourself, what is my opponent about to play? Okay, they are going to play this. They are going to capture here because I'm beating them to capture there. So what happened now when they capture there? Oh, RLPT, I remember you. I remember you very well. Welcome to the stream. I'm happy to see you here again. So you ask yourself, if they capture here, what happens? You see the queens are looking at each other. Okay, if I do my fork now, what will happen? They can just simply capture the queen, and you can't ignore that. You have to capture back. And on the next move, they can just play a move like this. The idea behind this move, okay, maybe just to protect the bishop. I don't think so. I don't think that's the only idea behind it. And they can play this. I think I can. Okay, if they had played that, I think I could afford. Let's give back some material. Let's not be greedy. Let's just give back some material. So as you're thinking of your plan, ask yourself, what is my opponent's plan? Let's have to win a game of chess, and let's do this. Always ask yourself, what's my opponent's plan? What's my opponent's plan? Because you are not the only one planning. Just the way you are planning, your opponent is also planning. Okay, the position looks good. The position looks good. Position looks good. Where's my opponent going to? Where are they going to? let's do this. Let's just push pawn. Let's push pawns. I think if they let me, I want that king on the back rank. I think I'm happy to have the king on the back rank. Let's leave the king that way. And that's some actually nice move. That's actually nice move. Coming back with check and winning something. And it has become a race. It has become a race. All right, after this game, I'll be playing against you. After this game, I'll be playing against you. Just drop your username. I forgot you. Okay, your username was Alfonso something, I think. I think Alfonso something. I can't really remember again. Can't remember again. Okay, and this just walks into a checkmate. It just walks into a checkmate. You played very well in this game. You played very well in this game. When it comes to the opening, you didn't play some goofy opening like the other ones. So I recommend you don't. I really recommend and suggest you don't move one pieces several times in the opening. Just try to develop your army. Try to bring out your army first. I would only. I'm not accepting what they call it. What do they call it? The chess 960. No, I just want normal chess now. Maybe I may play the chess 960 later on, but for now, let's just do normal chess. Let's do normal chess. And if you ask me, I would recommend you just do normal chess until you have a good grasp of the game before you start doing 960. But up till now, 960. Okay, you mapped all the lessons of Dr. Wolf. Okay, Alfonso Keeper, that's good to hear. I'm happy you have downloaded the app. I'm happy you have downloaded the app. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. You can take a lesson several times. It will teach you how not to hang pieces, how to attack hanging pieces. Just make sure not to rush it. Mastering chess takes time. Just make sure not to rush the courses there. Just take your time and follow it meticulously. And all right, I'll be sending you a challenge now. Let's send you a challenge. The Alfonso man. And here we go. And here we go. Okay. For now, I can't really fault your opening play. Are you going for the alien gambit? I will be stunned. If my opponent plays the alien gambit, I will be stunned. I will be surprised. Let's see what they do. I wasn't expecting the alien gambit. I was definitely not expecting it. Oh, I think that's just a bad move. I think that's just a bad move from me. I like the way you are playing, Alfonso. I like the way you are playing in this game. You are just developing your piece, and for now, you haven't made. Okay, although this knight went on some journey I didn't really understand. You didn't have to come here. You didn't have to come here. Where did the knight even come from? I'm even struggling to see. Where did that knight come from? You see? Okay. Capturing here is still okay. But after this move, you can capture here if you want to. But going here is just unnecessary. It's just unnecessary move. In the beginning of the game, you just want to develop the pieces as fast as you can. You just want to develop your pieces as fast as you can. Except maybe your opponent hangs a piece. Maybe your opponent just hang their queen. So you can ignore that and even just move your knight and again, or maybe move a bishop, maybe even move it for the 4th time to win the queen. But aside from that, playing moves like this is just not necessary. And you can improve on this. You don't have to move move a piece several times in the opening phase of the game. All right, let me move. It's time for me to move. What did they play? Okay. So let's do this. Now this was a goofy opening. I will expect my opponent to castle. I will just expect them to castle. But beginners, they just ignore castling. Not only beginners, I have faced several 2000 rated players that don't castle. They just, okay, that's just a good move. That's just a good move. This is where you want to be. This is where we want to be in the game of chess. So let me lead by example by castling as well. Okay. Why did you do that? Because you wanted a trade. But I'm not going to trade. We can trade, but just on my terms. I think I like this knight there. I like the knight there. I like that knight there. I don't really see what the knight is doing there. So let it be there. Trading here helps you bring the knight into the middle of the board. Which is not something I think I want at the moment. And what if I ask this knight some question? What if I ask you this question? What if I ask you this question? What if I hit you here? It's just me just playing. Okay, I think I have a move like this. I have a move like this. Let's see if my opponent sees the threads behind it. My next move is just to go here. Okay. Oh. How did I even miss that? How did I miss that? Let's do this. I don't like this knight. Let's say, dear knight, just leave my position alone. Leave my position alone. That's what we are saying. All right. Let's do this. My opponent is playing quite well. I think I'm seeing some improvement compared to what I saw the last time. Let's do this. Let's do this. What if they capture here? Looks like a good way to go. But if they capture here, also not bad. Also a good move. But regardless, it's just a trade. It's just going to be a trade. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? That was not necessary. That was not necessary. That was not necessary. But it actually still looks like a good move. Because if I capture here, my opponent has this move. My opponent has this move, and what does that move does? I think it does a lot, and maybe I'll be forced to play a move like this. But let's go here regardless. I think that this is the reason behind my opponent's move. Set up some checkmate here. Set up some checkmate. And I can't fault your ideas in this game. You actually played very well. You are playing very well. You are playing very well. Let's go here. We might get it with this. Trying to go here, but everything is protected here, so there's no problem there. I don't have any problem there. See that knight that you brought from here. The knight you brought from here. Then here, I think. Then here. Okay, no, then here, then here. See the knight. The knight has just been there, not doing anything. But maybe the knight can get back into the game. How does it get it back into the game? Can we see a move like this? No, I'm not expecting such. I'm expecting a move like this. Just hit the queen. My opponent is just surprising me. Opponent is just stunning me. And I love to stun them as well, but I don't think there's a good way for me to stun them. Let's do this. I'm interested in seeing what they will play now. I have 58 seconds. Not enough time, not a lot of time, but I think it should just be enough for me to win the game. Let's do this. Maybe they want to double up here. My opponent probably wants to double up there. But and it's a good idea. Coming from a beginner, I can't say it's a bad idea. It's actually a good idea, but okay, now they are coming here. Now they are coming here. Oh, I even missed this move. That was hanging and that was just checkmate. That was hanging and this just checkmate. That's just checkmate. So okay. Let me throw in this advice. As a beginner, you always want to play a move like this because it's easy for you to just forget a piece and forget about the back rank and get checkmated. So you always want to play a move like this or play a move like this after the opening phase of the game. That's what I usually do. When I was a beginner, I did that a lot. You always just want to play a move like this so that you don't have to worry about the back rank that much. Although you may still have to worry about the back rank if you play that move and a bishop is sitting here or a bishop is just controlling that diagonal. But it's a very useful move. Just create a loft for the king. Create a loft for the king to avoid such checkmate. Just create a loft for the king. Alfonso, that was a very good game. Marius, hi, how are you doing? I've asked for your username several times. You didn't send it. Marius, if you want to play me, just drop your username. Oh, GM Arika, you are back. Now I remember your username, GM. GM Arika, this time around, I remember your username. I haven't forgotten your username this time around. GM Arika. Hi Arika, how are you doing today? I hope you are having a nice time today. I hope you are having a nice day. GM Arika, are you interested in a game? Okay, you are busy. That's good. That's good. Yes, you played very well in the opening. Although you moved your knight, let's RLPT. You moved your knight several times. You moved one of your knights several times. That's not unnecessary. But aside from that, you actually played very well. You played a very good game in that match. You played a very good game. All right, let's play Madias. Let's play Madia. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. My day is actually going very well, and I'm also doing very well. Okay. I wanted to challenge somebody, and I was going to search their username on Google. All right, let's go. Madias. Madias, is this your username correct? Okay, here we go. All right, and here we go. We are playing the Madias guy. Let's see what he does. That looks good. It looks good. Do I want to trade here? Do I want to trade here? Let's do this instead. I'm just trying to keep the pressure. My opponent has developed a piece here, and then develop a piece there, which and then develop a piece here. This I can actually ask you for some improvement. You can play this piece here instead. You can do this. You can do that instead. Let's go this way. Let's offer you a pawn. Okay. So far, so good. The game is looking okay. So far, so good. I'm just hesitating about playing this move because I really want this bishop out of this pawn pyramid. Out of the pawn pyramid I'm about to see here. I don't want my bishop to be part of that pawn pyramid. Now I am pinning this. When you are under a pin, what do you want to do? You want to break the pin. Okay. Okay. That looks like a decent move. It looks like a decent move, but let me try it. Okay. Am I going to get it? No. So let's try to do this. I want to see if my opponent stays away from the pin. Okay, they did that. I can say they did that. Let's do this. Let's do this. And what's the idea behind the move? I was often walking into a fork. I just walked into a fork and I would have lost a piece. Let's do this. Okay, I was not losing a piece. Okay, I had that move. My opponent. Okay, now my opponent has a pin. Now my opponent has a pin. But can they make use of the pin? Is the pin viable? Can they play a move like this? Hitting my knight and saying this is under attack. And also saying you can't move the knight because your queen, you just loses your queen. But what if I make a claim like I can capture here? And looks like something looks like what I can do. Looks like I can do that. I can capture here. And if my opponent captures here, I'm going to pick up their queen. So let's do that. Let's do that. And I would have loved to play a move like this because capturing here simply allows them play a move like this. Simply allow the bishop to come to life without having to make any move. But I think I should be okay with this. Let's do this. Okay, I'm just losing a piece. I was just losing a piece. If they capture here, that is defended, and I don't really have too much on the board. How's Nigeria? Okay. Queen e4 was good. You missed. I'm not playing the most accurate chess in this game. I'm not playing the most accurate chess. I'm coming. Let's do this. All right. My opponent is asking that bishop some question. Let's retreat the bishop. I would love to castle. I was thinking if this was going to get trapped, but because this file in some cases you might get a piece trapped in this on this file because it's easier to just push a pawn and just attack everything. But I'm not sure what my opponent is doing. I think I've changed my plan. I'm going here next. Let's do this. I think I'll have to do this next, but we might get it with this. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. My opponent has a time advantage. This almost looks like he traps that rook. And I think I'll be going for it. Let's see if my opponent notices it. Okay. They play something nicer. They play something nice. And let's do this. We might see this move. Oh, Bonora chess. You mean I should have gone back this way? If that's what you are talking about, I don't think I want to go back. I'm going to have this pawn. In many cases, there is an idea of always hitting a piece that captures something here and picking up the pawn on this square or this square. So that was the idea I just wanted to go for. So nothing more. Let's go here. What's my opponent doing? If you go here, I'm just picking this up. So let's see what they do. I would really love to see this knight here. I would really love to see that knight here, and this rook will just be trapped. Let's do this. Oh, maybe capturing with my not maybe capturing with my queen with my rook would have been better, as it hits this, and this square is still protected. I have 26 seconds. I have 26 seconds. Okay, my opponent just gives me this. So it seems, but probably not it. Probably not it. Maybe they wanted me to capture there. I don't know. I don't know their plan. Let's do this. Oh, I just blundered that. And they didn't see it. So I think I'll be going here next. I'm bringing this over and just starting something here. I have 15 seconds. Let's see if Madias can do it. Madias just gives me a rook. It just gives me a rook. Now I have this. Now I have that. Yeah, today match was okay. Today match was good. Okay. Is that Bonora? I'm lagging. My opponent might escape. My opponent might win this game. I'm lagging. I'm lagging so much. I'm lagging so much. I think I'm going to capture here, regardless. Even if they can protect it, let them protect it. Let them protect it. I need to escape with a draw. I need to escape with a draw. I'm completely lost. Wow. That was a good game. That was a good game. All right, we are playing Holland next. The unbeatable champion. That was a good game, Adios. You got a draw. Uh-oh. And here we go again. Holland. Let's go, let's go. I was lagging, so I just refreshed the page. Yesterday, I had my chance against this guy, but from previous losses, I just thought it was one of those kind of loss the game was going to be, so I didn't pay too much attention to the game. Should I have captured there? Probably not. Wow. I would love to land a knight here, but it will just get captured and I'm just going to lose a piece. I'm going to lose a pawn. I don't really understand what you mean if I play in a chess club. Are you talking about in real life in physical chess club or maybe chess.com chess club? If you are talking about real life chess club, I'm not in any club. I'm not in any chess club. And I'm getting suffocated in the Holland style. That's just the Holland style, the Holland man style. That's how he does it. You might see a crazy sacrifice here. Well, it's not a sacrifice because they always have this. Let's do this. All right, maybe I'm making some progress. Maybe I am making some progress now. No, I'm not in any chess club. I am not in any chess club. I don't even know any chess club. I'm only on chess club in online. I really don't. I really haven't played in any chess club in real life. Will this trade be okay? Probably. The trade will probably be okay. Will I be happy with the trade? And that's something I don't think so. I don't think I will be happy with the trade. I think they should just allow me push my pawn. Just let me push my pawn. But we might see a move like this. Does the move do anything? I can capture and then capture. Let's see. Let's see. I definitely wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. And but when you are playing this guy, you have to expect the unexpected. Okay, so what do I want to do? Do I want to push forward? Where's the knight going to? They might lose a knight, but after losing the knight, what else? I'm going to lose my knight. which is screaming trouble. That's just screaming trouble. That's screaming stop asking for trouble. Okay, that's what they played. That's what they played. And maybe they will lose a pawn. Maybe they will lose a pawn. I don't know. Maybe they will lose a pawn. Maybe they will not lose a pawn. I really don't know. Let's do this. Let's do this. And all right, so let's do this. Let's do this. I live in Abuja. RLPT, yes. I think from your opening today, what you played in the opening today was quite impressive. Aside from moving that knight 3 times, which is something else. I didn't know what you were doing with that knight move. But aside from that, what you played was quite impressive. It was just an impressive chess. It was just an impressive chess. All right. Let me just play this. I know the chances of winning is very slim. So let's not try to force things. Let's not just try to force things. I know for sure the chances of winning against this guy is just too slim. So let me not try to force anything. Okay. All right, and here we go. Started blundering pieces. I have started blundering pieces. I have started blundering pieces. All right. And here we go again. Maybe my opponent lets me go away with a draw. I'll be glad. And they said no, you ain't getting a draw. Said no, you ain't getting a draw. And what do I have to do about that? What if I play this move? What if I play this move? Let's do this. Okay. All right, and here we go again. Here we go again. Okay. For a moment, I thought I was winning. For a moment, I thought I was winning that. But the moment was very, very brief. For a moment, I thought I was winning that. But it was just a very brief moment. Okay, I'm going to lose this. I'm going to lose this. I'm just going to lose this. I'm going to lose this. Checkmate. All right, clap. I was expecting you to win right from time. So if I'm to guess your rating, I'll put you around 2.5 or 2.4. So I was expecting you to win right from time. And I wouldn't say I played the best of chess. I was expecting you to win. Until you get your rating up in chess.com, I just can't play you seriously. When you get your rating to where you actually say you belong, if you say you belong to 2000, get your rating to 2000, and when we play, I can say yes, okay, I'm playing a 2000 rated player. But for now, with that 900 rating common flag, I really can't take a game against you seriously. I can't do that. I can't do that. All right, maybe it's time for me to get somebody else. All right, we can play RLPT. We can play again. Yes, I stream it. I stream every day. Wait, let me play GM Arika first. I don't think I've played GM Arika before. I don't think I've played GM Arika. So let's play GM Arika first. Raise your rating on chess.com. So I'll believe that, okay, you are 2-1. Just try to play very well. It shouldn't take too long. Play very well. Raise that rating on chess.com. Make yourself 2-1 on chess.com, and after some time, oh no, you can't be 2-1 on chess.com. Just make yourself maybe 1-9 or 1-8, and after some time, I'll say, okay. Yes, this player is very strong. It's a 1-8 player. But for 900 on chess.com, I can't take a game against you seriously. But when you are rated 1-8, I'll say, okay, yes, it's actually a strong player on chess.com, and I believe chess.com, who am I even playing next? GM Arika, let me send you a challenge. GM Arika seems not to be online. Are you online? Arika, I just sent you a challenge. Oh, this person sent me a challenge. I think I've seen this username since. Okay, yes. Yes. This person sent me a challenge, I think, and this is the kind of person, this is the kind of account we are talking about. I know I'm still playing a very serious person now. Oh, I don't think I've seen that before. Let me do this. My opponent is going for a gambit. I'm not sure how to respond to. So let's do this. And can I capture here? Can I capture here? If I capture there, we'll get hit with this. What did I just do? Did I just blunder? Let's do this. Okay, I think I could have captured there, and there was nothing going on. I could have captured there, and it's just okay. And it's just okay. My opponent went for some gambit. My opponent went for some gambit, and it's looking okay. It's okay. It's okay. We might get it with this. Okay, we didn't get it with any of that. Let's do this. And then let me do this. I'm interested in going here next. So let's do this instead. Okay. Let me do this. I would like to castle. Like, why not? Like, why not? Why not? Is there a reason not to castle? Let me castle first. If you capture here, I'm just going to capture. And I think I should be okay. Okay, my opponent is trying to pile up. He's just trying to pile up as many pieces as they can here. And I don't think it's something I should be worried about. Let's go here. Oh, except I just hang the piece for no reason. I just hang the piece for no reason. I just hang the piece for no reason. Wow. I had this move. I could have just gone back. Well, it's still okay. It's still okay. It's still very okay. Let's do this. And let me do this. Okay. For a moment, I thought I just blundered something. Wow. After all the losses, I'm just down 1 points of material. I was thinking it should be more than that. I was thinking it just should be more than that. But it's not more than that. I'm contemplating, do I want to capture here or capture here? I think capturing here does the job. I think capturing here does the job. Probably a bad move, but who knows? Let's do this. Okay. And I just officially blundered the game away. I just officially blundered the game away. I just blundered the game away. I just blundered that game away. I just blundered that game away. That was a good game from you. That was a very good game. Have I responded to you? I'm 2-1 on Lichess. If you are 2-1 on Lichess, try to get 1-9 on chess.com. If you are 2-1 on Lichess, just try to get 1-9 on chess.com and I'll believe you. Or just try getting 1-7 on chess.com. It shouldn't take so much game. It should take like maybe at most 30 games. At most, maybe probably 30. If you win, if you are just winning. So maybe we can put it at maybe around 50 games. You should get to 1-7. I want to go here, but I've learned that's not the best move, I think. So let's just castle. Let's castle. Or let's castle. Let's be the castling man. I used to go here and they have this annoying move. It just keeps everything together while also hitting my bishop. So let's do this. Let's do this instead. I have even forgotten what I learned. I have forgotten what I learned. I think capturing here is the best. Let's do this. I think capturing there is the best. There's a lot of theories here and I have just forgotten. I have forgotten. I have forgotten it. I have forgotten it, and I suspect that I should be winning, but I don't remember. I don't remember. So let's do this. Wow, Nizam Yari, that was a very good game from you. You played very well. You go win me even if I play the Caro-Kann. I'm going to just say good luck to that. Good luck, good luck. I'm hitting this. I might just get my pawn back. But is that enough? Is that enough? I know I should be crushing in this game. I know I should be crushing, but here we are. I'm not crushing. Here we are. I'm not crushing. Let's do this. And let's go here. So I'm interested in seeing what they'll play here. Oh, this is a rated game. This shouldn't be a rated game. This shouldn't be a rated game. This shouldn't be a rated game. If you want to send me a challenge, make sure it's unrated. Imagine winning against this opponent, which is 1-6. A 1-6 is not really a weak opponent, it's a strong opponent. Winning against him and I just gain only few points. And there's legitimate chances of losing against him. There's very, very legitimate chances of losing against him. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's do this. We might get it with this move. Looks like a reasonable move, if you ask me. Looks like a reasonable move. But I don't think it works. I don't think it works. And I think I can do this. Can't I? I can. I can do it. I can do that. Maybe my opponent is planning to go here, but should I be worried about such move? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is under attack. So how do you protect against this? How do you protect against this? Maybe a move like this. I might just hit this. I might just hit that. I might just hit that. I'm happy you like the videos, bro. I'm really happy you like the video. Raju, I'll be playing you next. I think GM Marika was supposed to be the person I'll be playing against, but GM Marika is not online. So we will be playing Raju. Let's do this. Okay. I think I'm very much interested in playing a move like this. I'm very much interested in playing a move like that, even though the move does absolutely nothing. I think I can do this. I can do that, so why not? And I'm just keeping everything defended. But is that really okay? Is it okay? Is it okay? Is it okay? Am I going to lose? Am I going to lose? Am I going to lose? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm not going to lose. Let's see. Or maybe I am losing. Maybe I am losing. Okay, I have this move. I always have this move. I always have this move, which is just the saving grace. It's just the saving grace of this position. Let's do this. Keeping everything together. What? All right, RLPT, you have been here for very long, so I'll play you. That state doesn't save the game because I have this. I have this. Please, let's make it unrated. Let me play Alfonso again. Let me play Alfonso. I can't play rated games. Let me play Alfonso first, and then I can play you again if you still want to play. The guy has been here for very long. Okay, here it is. Alfonso keeper. Okay, after Alfonso, I'll be playing Raju. Alfonso, you can accept the challenge, so we get started. Alfonso, I'm waiting for you to accept the challenge. Let me cancel and send again. Let's cancel and send again. Okay, I'm sending the challenge again. Okay. I was wondering why I was at 1995. I was wondering why. I was wondering why my rating was at 1995. It looks like Alfonso is not online. So Raju, I'll be challenging you now. Raju, I'll be challenging you now. But before then, let's just send this challenge one last time. And if he's not online, then I'll send you a challenge, Raju. Let's see. You sent so many challenges to chess.com. Chess.com seems to not be letting me send more challenges to this person. Let's send one more. Alfonso keeper. Okay. I can't send again. I've sent so many challenges. I can't send again. Maybe after a game I'll be able to send. I don't know. So let me challenge Raju. Or you can send me the challenge. Just make sure it's unrated. Let's play against Raju. Challenge failed. Why is chess.com doing that? Challenging Raju now. Let's play against Raju. All right, Amir Fisto, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here again. I'm very happy to see you here again. I hope you are having a nice day today. And Raju, I'm sending you a challenge. If you are there, so you can accept, so we can get started. RLPT, if you know how to send challenge. Do you know how to send challenge? RLPT, if you know how to send challenge, send an unrated challenge to me. Okay. Okay. Who is sending? All right, let me accept this challenge since this other ones is not going through. And let's go here. I think I'll be going here next. Let's go. I'm expecting a trade. Okay. Let's see if my opponent does that. that knight dance again. They can capture here if they wish to, which I think that's the best move. But they played something else, which is also looking good. Let's do this. Maybe we'll see a trade here. I'm just going to capture like this. Okay, we didn't see any of that. So let's do this. Now I can capture with my knight, and I just blunder checkmate in one. Afonso, that was a very good game. That was tricky. That was tricky. That's the idea behind this move. It's just checkmate because this is pinned. Maybe capturing here would have been better. It's definitely better. That was really a good game. That was really a good game. And is there any other person I'll be playing with? Afonso seems to be very, very excited. If you still want to play, we can still play. But that was a good game. Let me see if Raju is still online. Okay, we are playing the Raju man now. Let's go this way. All right, we have the Scotch opening. And I usually just go for the Scotch Gambit. And it's already tricky now. If you haven't done your research, it's very easy to mess things up in this position. If you haven't done your research, I don't know if that's the best move, but I think I'm happy to capture. I think I am just happy to capture that way. Let's do this. I would love to do this, so why not? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Are we going to see this move? Okay, we didn't see that. What's the essence of this? I don't know. I don't know. Can I capture here? Yes, I think I can. I think I can. I think I can capture there. Let's do this. If they capture with their queen, I'm just going to capture. And anytime they capture here, there's some background trouble looming. So they don't want to do that. They don't want to afford to do that. So let's see what they can do. Let's see what they can do. Maybe moving this bishop should be the best move, probably. But where are you moving that bishop? Where are you moving the bishop to? Where are you moving that bishop to? Looks like I can sack here, capture here, and give a check here. If the bishop is no longer on this diagonal, but I don't think it works. It doesn't really work. So let's see what happens. My opponent decides to play something different. I would love to play this move. I would love to play this move, but it doesn't look like a move that works. Let's just develop. Like, why not? Like, why not? Why not? Let's just develop that. We might end up losing a pawn here, but maybe it's okay. Maybe it's still fine. Maybe it's just fine. And I think I have this move. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. And let's do this. Let's do this. I think I'm interested in playing a move like this. Yes, that's actually a very good checkmate. That was a very good checkmate. I was not paying attention to the board. That's why I missed it. I was definitely not paying attention to what was going on the board. But that was a very, very good tactic. That was a very good checkmate. Let's do this. I hope I'm not missing something. I think I just missed something. I think I missed something, but I don't think it works. I don't think it works because this bishop can come back. That's why I don't think it works. And this queen is also protecting against this. So it probably doesn't work for now. Has that been hanging since? Okay. It was hanging, but my piece was also hanging. And maybe I can... Oh, I can't capture there. I thought I can capture there. But I can't. I can't because they can capture with their queen. Because they can capture with their queen. Oh, they capture with their king. I think capturing with the queen was better. I think capturing with the queen was better because this would be under attack. That would just be under attack. Probably high time for me to start playing a move like this. Probably high time for me to start making a move like that. Okay. Let's do this. Club Z, when I'm playing against you, I really have no idea what to expect. Which is not really something I enjoy. I really wish to know what to expect when I'm playing you, but I just don't have an idea of what to expect when I'm playing against you. I would like to play a move like this. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let me do this. Maybe trying to capture this. Looks like a blunder. Looks like a blunder. But is it a blunder? That's the question. Is that move a blunder? Okay. It looks like a blunder, but probably not a blunder. Let's do this. All right, we can play again. Okay. What do I want? Let's do this. Where's that knight going to? Let me go here. I don't see the knight being a threat. And I have some threat of just capturing here. Taking advantage of the pin on that pawn. So let's see what they do. Let's see what they play. And now I have ideas of just capturing this way. I have ideas like that of just capturing that way. So maybe we'll see this move. Can we see this move? Doesn't look like a good move, but probably just a good move. I think maybe it works. Probably just works. Probably works. Probably works. I think my opponent overlooked something. I can capture here, check. And after they capture with their queen, I have this move, check. I have that move, check. And where is that queen going to? Where is the queen going to? The king can't move, so you have to give back. I think my opponent missed that. I think they missed that. They just missed that. And even if they decide not to capture, I still have that move because my queen is looking at that square. So my opponent missed that sacrifice, and maybe due to time pressure, due to the time pressure, I can even capture there and just capture here and move here. And after the trade, I'm just up several pawns and should be winning. And this is just checkmate. This is just checkmate. That was a good game from you, Raju. That was a very, very good game. G7 elephant, G7 elephant, E8, E8 rook. Wait, G7. Okay. That's actually what I did. That's actually what I did. The Holland really want a game against me, but I'm going to lose against you. So what's the essence? I definitely know we have played Holland, we have played 5 games. You are rated 900 on chess.com. We have played 5 games and you won all of those games. It's just a very, very impressive result. That move should be a brilliant move. That move should be a brilliant move. We have played 5 games and you won everything in that 5 games. Everything. Did I even win any? I think I won 1, and after winning 1, the next was just being destroyed every game. Oh, that was a brilliant move. Okay. Followed by a blunder. A brilliant move followed by a blunder. This is definitely a blunder. My opponent should have captured with the king and with the queen. And after capturing with the queen, I'm just losing. Yes, my opponent missed this. I was expecting that would be a brilliant move. My opponent just missed that, and this is just following, and this is just checkmate. Holland, I want you to Holland, I want you to help me do something. Just play some games on chess.com. Play a lot of games on chess.com. Get your rating to where you think you belong to, and we can play fun games. But playing with me with this camouflage opening is not something I'm really okay with. I'll call this rating a common flag. I'll call that rating a common flag. I expect you are very, very higher than that. I will expect you have won maybe 2-1 chess.com. That is where I'll put you. All right, Alfonso. That's 2 draw. Okay, 2 win. How did I even manage to win 2 games against you? How was I able to do that? How did I do that? Did you run out of time? How was I able to win 2 games against you? I know the first game, it was just straightforward. The first game was just some 900 stuff, and I just completely win that game. But ever since then, okay. This second game, you resign the game. You resign the second game after the win, after that move, after that rook sacrifice on an empty square. And that was when I said, no, this can't be a 900 rated opponent. This can't be a 900 rated opponent. And then you said, okay, yes, you are not 900 rated, that you are rated around 2000, around 2-1 lead chess. Amir Pisto, what's your username so that I can challenge you? What is your username? Just drop your username so I will challenge you. And RLPT, congratulations on that checkmate. I actually didn't see it coming, but I was probably not focused on the board. If I was looking at the board, that's not a trap I'll fall for. And I would say you should stop playing hope chess. Stop playing such opening and hoping your opponent will just blunder. Although the opening doesn't look too bad, You just have a queen there, you have a knight there. It doesn't look like it doesn't look too bad. So the opening doesn't look too bad. The opening looks good, sure, but you shouldn't be playing hope chess and expect your opponent to just fall for those things. That's how you don't. That's how not to improve in chess. That's how not to improve in chess. Going for cheap traps is how not to improve in chess. So we have how many games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We played 7 games, and I was only able to win you the first time we played. And it should be normal. It should be okay. I would say that should be okay. But the first time we were even playing, I was even doing coaching. I was coaching. I don't know. I was coaching someone much stronger than I am. I was saying, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do that. You don't. I was just fooling myself. Just get your rating up. Just get your rating up if you want to. Just play many games on chess.com, and that way I'll be very comfortable playing against you. Just get your rating up, and I'll be very comfortable to play against you. But for now, that 900 is a camouflage. I don't think a 2,200 rated opponent. Anyway, I can't say that on stream because when I'm streaming, I'm playing like 300 points below my rating point whenever I'm streaming. But when I'm not streaming, I don't think a 2,200 rated opponent is going to win me 7 times in a row. Okay, let's say 6 times in a row. I don't think it's going to happen. It's very unlikely. It's very, very unlikely. Maybe it can happen, but it's very unlikely. But to get destroyed by a 1-9 or a 1-7 rated opponent, that's just, say in 7 games, that's just out of the ordinary. Alright, Amir Fisto, I'll be sending you a challenge now. I will be sending you a challenge. Alright, and here we go again. Yes, I'm playing unrated with everyone. Esther. If you want to play with me, I'm happy to play against you as well. Just drop in your username. I'm playing unrated with everyone, regardless of the rating. Who say I can't play lower rated player? I haven't lost to someone rated 100, yeah? I just lost to someone rated around 300, I think. So I can play lower rated player, and I'm happy to do that. You are just 1-9 and not 3K safe. You want me to be 3,000? Am I Magnus or am I Hikaru? How am I going to get to 3K? Will I even ever get to 3,000 rating? Then why can't you play 900? Esther, I guess you are missing something here. I don't say I can't play 900. Just look at the games I've been playing. Amir Fizz 2, I sent you a challenge. I don't know if you are there. Just look at the game I've been playing. I've played all kinds of rating. Yes, I've been playing somebody that just won against me 7 times and is rated 900 on chess.com. And he has won in the last 7 games. The one I had only draw, and the person is rated 900 on chess.com. So that is what I'm talking about. The person is rated 900 on chess.com. At my best, I'm rated around over 2-1 on chess.com blitz. And I lost to 900. Someone rated 900 7 times. In 7 games, I can't even get a win. Someone rated 900. I can't get a single win in 7 games. I'm not comfortable playing the person. They should get their rating up. If they can get their rating to where they think they belong to, I'll be happy to play against that person. I'll be happy. I'll know, okay, this person is rated 2000. Okay, I'm facing a 2000 rated opponent. But having a 900 rated, being 900 rated and just destroying me is just out of the ordinary. Okay, you are a two. Okay, he played me. I haven't lost to you. I just lost to you, Seth. I think Amir is not around. I think Amir is not around. Let's try to send another challenge and see. Let's try to send another challenge and see. And Alfonso, I'll be sending you a challenge. Okay, Amir seems accepted now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I thought I just played him. I thought I just played him. Let's go. I think I'll stun him now by simply capturing here. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know if he's a sandbagger, but he's definitely stronger than what is appearing on the screen, and I'm not just comfortable playing him. I don't mind losing game. I just lost to a 900 rated person now. But what I'm concerned about is okay, what am I expecting my opponent to play? Alright, let's do this. If we get hit by this move, we have this. And the question is, are you going to escape? Is there an escape route for you? Let's go here. If they capture, I think I have the escape route, which is something I've been talking about. Which is something I've been talking about here. Having that escape route. Having the escape route. Whenever your knight goes deep into your opponent's territory, ask yourself if you have that escape route. Okay. All right, let's do this. If I had captured there, I would just lose my knight. So I couldn't have captured there. And there's checkmate looming. There's just checkmate looming. This is just going to be a checkmate because the rook is controlling all of this square. That will just be a checkmate. So maybe they have to give up this. Okay. 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 My opponent does. My opponent handles that well. He handles that well. Let's do this. I think I'll be bringing my second knight into the game. And I think this is also okay. This is not checkmate for now. It's not checkmate. For now, that's not checkmate. But I'll be playing this next. If they try to do this, I think this is still checkmate. That checkmate is still looming. And I think now this is just checkmate. This is just checkmate. This is just checkmate. That was a good game. Amir Fisto, that was a good game from you. That was a good game from you. All right, they want a rematch. I think that's not a good. This is not the game where you simply not let your opponent rematch. That was a very bad loss, and that was a sad loss from my opponent. So let's let them have a rematch. Let's do this, and let's go here. PL RLPT. I have to destroy you before I end this stream. How could you have played such an opening trap against me and won the game? I have to destroy you before I leave this stream today. Let's do this. I'll be castling next. I think my opponent has a comfortable position. I think they have a comfortable position. And maybe I've lost. Okay, I'm playing as black. Maybe that is why. When I'm playing as white, I think my opponent doesn't know how to handle some of the opening I just hit them with. My opponent is yet to understand some of those opening I just hit him with. So let's see, what are they going to play here? What are they going to play here? Quite interested in seeing what they are going to play here. Am I going to win a pawn now? It looks like I might win this pawn. It looks like I might win this pawn because this pawn is under fire. This is under fire and this is under fire. So they have to calculate what they want to do. Okay. And I would love to play a move like this, but does it work? That's the question. I would love to play a move like this, but does it work? Or doesn't look like it works. Doesn't look like it works. And so let's do this. Let's do this regardless. What if I get hit with this? Oh, I can even get it with that. Okay, I didn't get it with that. I wasn't expecting my opponent to defend it. Oh, I thought I could capture that. I can't. I really can't. I can't capture that. I thought I could capture that, but I can't. I can't capture that. Oh, I can't capture that. Do I want to go here and try to pick this up? Do I want to do that? Do I want to go here and try to attack this pawn? Isn't that asking for trouble? Let's go. Let's go pawn fishing. Let's go pawn fishing. Let's go fish some pawns. Let's go and fish some pawns. Let's go pawn fishing. Okay. I was expecting that. I was expecting that. But let's do this. We might see this move, but I'm just going to capture there. So I'm expecting to see this move. That's what I'm expecting, but then comes this move. There's just a lot of threat on the board. There's just a lot of threat. What if I get it with this? Should I worry? I don't think I have to worry. As I have this move, and probably have this move next. And I should be fine. Is the knight lost? Okay. I'll be winning an exchange. That's just for sure. I will be winning an exchange. Even if the knight is not lost. Okay. That was what I was talking about. I can capture here. And after the capture here, okay, I can capture here. And after the capture here, I can capture here with check. And after the trade, I can pick this up. I should be crushing. I think I should just be crushing. I just think I should be crushing. I think I should be crushing in this game. Let's do this. Okay, do you guys capture here or capture here? That's a good question. And the answer to that question is capture here, because this is 3 points. And if I capture here, okay, I think I want to capture here. This is 3 points, and if I capture here, that will be 5 minus 3, and that will be 2 points, 2 points of material gain. So let's do this. Let's do that instead. Okay. And I think I'll be happy to do this. And I think I'm going to win something again. This rook is just trapped. The rook is trapped, and after this move, I'm just going to pick up this. I'm going to pick up this, and I think I have enough room to escape. Okay. So I'm just completely crushing now. I am just completely crushing right now. So let's do this. We want to look at this pawn, but we also want to play this. Let's go here. And let's go here. My opponent is completely lost. They are just losing. Let's do this. And let's do this. The idea behind this move is to make sure when I go here, okay, that's not the plan. Let's pick up a couple of pawns, like why not? I'm coming here next. And I think I can do this. Why not? Okay, let's offer trades. The more trade we get, the happier we are. The more trades we get, the happier we become. And my opponent bishop seems trapped. That was a good game, Amir Fisto. That was a very good game. Abraham, welcome back to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you here. And RLPT, let me send you a challenge now. RLPT, let me send you a challenge now. And I think that will be the last time I fall for such a trap again from you. That will be the last time. I didn't know you were so cheeky and tricky. I didn't know. Okay, Amir is Alfonso is already on a game. Is there anybody that would like to play me? Abraham, have we played before? Abraham, I don't know if we have even played before. Are you Chess Lord? There's someone called Chess Lord that just destroyed me. I don't know if you are Chess Lord. I played one Chess Lord like that, and I just got completely destroyed. Abraham, my day is going very well. How is yours going? I hope you are having a good day today. Hope your day is going very well. RLPT, I tried to send you a challenge, but you are on a game. Let me see if I can send the challenge again. And if you have time, you can watch what we played. You can watch the stream we played. Avoid watching the one where you just checkmated me in 4 moves or how many moves. That's really embarrassing. I've sent you a okay. It says you are still playing. All right, maybe you send me the challenge. RLPT, maybe you send me a challenge. Maybe you'll be the one to send the challenge. Hello, Blue. Last game was great. Yes, the games against my last opponent was great. The other one, I was just completely crushing. I was just completely crushing that game. Okay, you guys are 2. Yours has the double S. I played someone with the triple S. I played one guy with the triple S, and I lost against him. Okay, Nafis, you sent me a challenge. Let me check. Nafis, I'm supposed to see a challenge from Nafis. I'm not seeing a challenge. Let me check. Hope the challenge is unrated. I'll be happy to play unrated challenge. Nafis, what's your username so that I can challenge you? I can't find your challenge here. Uh-oh, I just mistakenly started a game. No. Nafis, what's your rating? What's your username so I can send you a challenge? Okay. The 100 rated opponent that just destroyed a 900 rated opponent in 5 moves is back. Alright, let's see what he does again. I know he's going for that trap again. He's going for is this game going to be aborted? Okay, let's go. He's going to be going for that trap again. Now, there's no way I'm falling for any trap now. Don't worry, there's just no way I'm falling for any trap now. Abraham, if you want to play me after this match, just drop your username. After this match, I'll send you a challenge. You say, oh, your chess lord is spelled to double. You say double S. Okay, okay. After this match, I'll challenge you. Let's go. I just want to throw my opponent out of any of those nonsensical theory he has in mind, and I'm not sure what you are doing with that move. I am not sure what you are doing with that move. I'm just going to say, dear knight, where are you going to? There's no even pawn to sack here. Sacrifice therefore. All right, you are not going to go now. All right, if you are not going, be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Alfonso, which opening have you tried to learn? Well, at your level, you don't really need to learn any opening that much. You don't really need to learn any opening. Just try not to hang pieces like this, and you should be good. Let me quickly get some water. What is my opponent up to again? Alfonso, I hope you are watching the stream. Please stop playing this kind of moves. They don't make any sense. They don't make any sense. You have to stop doing going for such move. They simply help you lose the game. That is how you lose games. Those kind of moves simply help you lose game. Like now, I'm just going to come here. In the opening phase of the game, what you want to do is just develop your pieces. Just develop your pieces. Just develop your pieces. And you don't want to move a piece several times on the board. Now, you can try to go here. You can try to go here, which looks reasonable. It looks okay. They are warning me for auto resign. So, let me play a move. Let's go here. I know the idea is to come here, hit my rook. Looks like a nice idea. It looks like a nice idea. I'm hitting your rook first. And I think I can capture the rook. Okay. And if you capture mine, how are you going to go out? Okay, you can go out this way. So what if I just stay away and say, okay, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. So what are you going to play now? Now your rook is still under attack. Although you can decide to help your rook this way. You can okay. You decided to ignore that, which is not good. It's not good. That's not what I would have played. And you might be looking for some discovered attack in this kind of situation. It's always something. What kind of pre-move is that? It's always something you want to be looking out for. But let's give this check. Okay. And here we go. Okay, okay, okay. And I'm going to go here and just castle. So what you want to do in the opening phase of the game, you just want to develop your pieces. You really just want to develop your pieces and not go for some nasty attack. You can't checkmate me with just a single knight. You can't checkmate me with just a single knight. So okay, on chess.com you can even give time as well. I thought it was only. Let's do this. Or maybe I'll be going here next. I might just be going there next. You don't play. Okay, I mean, it's like you mean you don't play blitz. I'm not sure it's rapid. You are talking about. Maybe you don't play blitz. Oh, you just give up a queen. But most importantly, you give up checkmate. You just give up checkmate, and when you say you don't play rapid, I don't understand. Let me check your game history to see. At your level, if you don't play rapid, I would be suggesting you play rapid. Oh, you don't play rapid. Alfonso, if you can, I would say play rapid. Play more of rapid. That's how you get to. If you can, I would say play more of rapid. That is how you get to apply some of these things you have learned in the game. And it allows you a lot of time. Allows you a lot of time to think in your games. And all right, chess lord. All right, RLPT, I have to pay you back for that checkmate, but I don't think there's any way I can pay you back for that. Nafis, you sent me a challenge. All right, chess lord, I'll be sending you a challenge now. Let's see if you're online. You say yours is a single and double S. I hope I'm even spelling it correctly. Chess lord. Chess lord, I'm sending you a challenge. Is this how it is spelled? Chess lord, like this? But you are not online. I don't think this is your account. Is this your account? Or this one? I'm thinking this one is your. Okay, this should be yours. This should be yours. Okay, chess lord is playing a game. Let's see what chess lord is doing in his game. Let's see what chess lord is doing in his game. Is blitz. Play rapid. I would recommend you play rapid. Play rapid if you are serious about improving in chess. Although you may not need to play rapid, but I'll recommend you play rapid if you are serious about chess. If you are serious about improving, play rapid. It allows you to think. It allows you to think through your moves. Wow, there's a lot of chaos going on this board. But chess lord is up 4 minutes on the 3 minutes, about 3 minutes. But he just abandoned the game. He got disconnected. Chess lord just got disconnected. Chess lord got disconnected. Chess lord got disconnected. Give me your username. I've been trying to see your check for your challenge. I didn't see any challenge. Just drop your user. Okay. Here comes chess lord. Okay, that's the challenge I sent. All right, I see Nafis now. I see Nafis. Let me accept. Let's go this way. And oh, it's a rapid game. Guys, this would be my last game. I'll try to explain as much as I can in this game. So it's going to be very educative. And Alfonso, look at this. Bring your knight out. Why is this move even good? This move is good because it challenges the center. Although it's a book move, it challenges the center and it also opens up this diagonal for the bishop. And if you're a beginner here and you don't have a favorite opening yet, or you are struggling with the opening you are playing, I would recommend you go for the Scotch game. Just go for the Scotch game. You just get a playable position straight out of the opening. Now we can capture here. And this is the wrong move. Many opponents at your level are just going to go here. They are just going to do that. And it allows you to play a move like this. And look at this. They say you don't want to bring your queen early in the game. Why? Because the queen will get chased around. But look at this. There's no knight coming here to hit the queen. And that's actually... Oh! That's not what I wanted to play. But all good. I wanted to push this pawn forward. And I was expecting a move like this. I was expecting a move like that. And I'm still doing fine. But let's go here. I think I've given back the advantage by capturing there. I think I had to go here first, taking away this natural development square from this knight. Let's go here and we'll be castling this way. But just look at the position. It's just a very simple position. There's no chaos going on. So if you're a beginner and you just love a quiet position where there's no tactics flying everywhere, I would strongly recommend this Scotch game. It's just a very, very easy game to play. It's a very easy opening to play. Let's do this. Trying to just keep this on a good square. If I see this move, I'm happy to capture. Okay. All right, I think I just blundered. That. Let's do this. I just blundered that. I'm down a pawn now. My opponent seems to be playing very well. And it's good. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's go. One good thing about my position is that I have the bishop pair advantage. I'm 321 elo in rapid. Yes, you should do more rapid. Okay, I play rapid. I'm 321. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. It's good to know that you play more rapid. And I think that was a blunder. Although they have this move. They have that move which looks good. But I think the move, I don't think that's a good move. But let's see. Because now I'm going to capture here. And what does this do? It removes the defender. So they have to capture here first. But by capturing here, now they are left with several options. And I can capture here. They are left with only a single option, capture here. And double up your piece. So now I have this check. And what does this check do? It forces the king forward. And look at this. We have a pin. So what do you want to do when you have a pin? You want to attack. You want to add more attacker to the pin piece. And in this position, we have simple move like this. If you capture here, you are simply losing the rook. And you definitely lose the game in a few moves. So let's see what my opponent does. Let's see what they do. They have to just capture here. That's the only move. If you don't capture, I'm just going to go here and force a trade. So my opponent from the opening, I can't really fault your play. You play very well in the opening phase of the game. And I'm definitely expected to win the game. I played it. If you're a beginner, I would definitely recommend the Scotch opening. And if you love the Scotch a lot, you can even go for the Scotch Gambit. I've been having some really, really nice progress doing that. So I've been surprising really nice, really high rated opponent around 1.6 and 1.7 with that Scotch Gambit. With the Scotch Gambit, I've been surprising a lot of opponents with that Scotch Gambit. So if you are rated below 1,000, below 1.5, if you're, because I played the Scotch game until I got to like maybe 1.9 or maybe above 1.9. I can't really remember, but I know I had I had great success with the Scotch game. I had really great success with the Scotch game up to 1.7. I had really great success without opening. So if you're a beginner, I would definitely recommend you learn the Scotch opening. Just learn the Scotch opening. It's really easy to play, and let's do this. I think I want to do this. I just want to do this. I'll probably go here next. Sergeant Gaming, what's your username? What's your username? Is your username Bangladesh, or you are from, okay, you are from Bangladesh? All right, so what's your username? What about advanced level? I play the Queen's Gambit. I will consider myself maybe a player with some decent knowledge in chess. I'm rated at my peak. I'm around 2.2. So I will say the Queen's Gambit. The Queen's Gambit is not that bad. Let's go here. My opponent can go forward even if they wish to. Even that's what they wish to play, they just can't do it. And I'm picking this next. I'm just going to feast on all the pawn. Bangladesh, the man from Bangladesh, Sergeant Gaming. If you're watching the stream, just drop your username so that after this game, I can challenge you. And at the advanced level now, I play the Scotch. I just started playing the Scotch Gambit, and I've been really surprising my opponents. I've been catching my opponent off guard, and it actually looks nice. The position I've gotten playing the Scotch Gambit is really impressive. Okay, let's go for this pawn. Let's go for that pawn. Let's go for the pawn. Okay. all right. Let's do this. Let's go push pawns. I don't know if it's up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it up to? Okay, it's not up to. I was thinking if I could do the Eric Rosen Gambit. The London system is not a bad opening. I have my fair losses against that opening. The London system is a very good opening as well. But the position that arises from the London system, I don't like it. It's usually cramped. And everywhere is just locked. So I don't really like the position that comes out of it. I think I have this move, and checkmate is just coming next. I think I have this move. Now they are forced to go here, and I think I have this. Now the king can't go anywhere, and I'm just going to do this and deliver checkmate with the pawn. The king is stuck. If not for these pawns, it would have been stalemate. My opponent is probably looking for stalemate, but they are not on time to get the stalemate. Somebody said they want to play me. I'll play later. My phone is low on charge. All right. That's good to know. Don't forget to like the stream, and if you enjoy what you see here, you can subscribe to the channel as well. So I'll be ending the stream now, and thanks everyone for joining. I'm happy to see everyone here. I'll be streaming tomorrow same time, which is around 12 p.m. in Nigeria time. So let me call it a day now. So have a good day, everyone. Wish you a very nice day. Take care, everyone. Nafi's nice game. That was some really good game. I can't fault your opening. You played very well in the opening. You played very well in the opening, but when the knight and when your bishop was pinned, at that point when your bishop was pinned, you can just trade the bishop and just have an exchange. Although he's still completely losing, but maybe that would be you have a better chance that way. You likely have a better chance that way. And all right, let me give you one more game. Let me give you one more game. Let me give you one more game, and that's it for chess for today. Let's go for the Caro-Kann. Am I going to fall for some goofy stuff? Alfonso dealt with me. He played some really nasty trap and got me checkmated in like 8 moves. Can I go here? Let's do this. I'm happy. I'm allowing them to capture there if they wish to, because I can capture here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. So my opponent is taking his time, which is really good to see. It's really good to see my opponent taking his time. At the beginner level, they just bleed out everything. They just play 10 minutes game like blitz, and they really do not consider anything. They really don't consider what's going on the board. Let's do this. I think that's okay. It's not forced. They can play this to still keep that secure, but that will just lose a pawn. I think that will just lose a pawn. So maybe they can. Oh, does it lose a pawn? Probably doesn't lose a pawn. It probably doesn't lose a pawn. What's that? What's going on? It probably doesn't lose a pawn because let's say they go here. Let's say they go here, trying to keep this defended. If I cap, okay, they just capture. They just captures, which is okay by me. Okay, and I'm happy with this capture as well. You just help me untangle my pawns, which is not something you want to do. That's not something you want to do. If your opponent has double pawns, except you have good reason to, you just have to just leave them with their double pawns. Just let them suffer with their double pawns. So let's go here next. Here next. Then just castle. Okay, my opponent is not castling. My opponent is deciding not to castle. Okay. Okay. All right. And that's not looking bad as well. It's looking good. It's looking okay. Looks like my opponent is not going to let me castle. This bishop is just being a menace here. But maybe I can also play a move like this as well, copying my opponent's move and doing the king lift. Can probably play a move like this. It's equal material. I thought I was winning. Something. Oh, it's equal material. Why did I feel like I was winning? I felt like I was completely winning, and the position is just completely equal. There's nothing going on. And I'm expecting to see a move like this. Okay. And my opponent does it. We're going to see a move like this. Just coming here. Okay. Let's stay away from that. If they capture here, okay. My opponent is just trading everything. Probably a nice strategy. I think I want to play here next. I think that's the move I'll be playing next. So let's do it. But it's a bad move. It's just a bad move. The move is just a bad move. The move just drops a pawn, but I think I have the open file for myself, and I can't complain. I can't complain. Here's the knight going to, I think. Okay, okay. The knight is pinned now. All right, all right. What do we want to do? We want to add pressure to a pin piece. That's absolutely what we like to do. Add more pressure to a pin piece. So I think we'll be seeing a move like this. We'll be seeing a move like this just to support the pinned piece. And okay, I think I can play this now. Hope I'm not getting that trapped. No, it's not getting trapped. We might see a move like this, but this move is okay. We might see a move like this, so we can keep it together like this. Let's keep everything together like that. Where's the knight going to? We might have the knight hopping in here, which looks logical. Because if the knight, okay, even if the knight hop in here and they get to play this move, this rook simply start protecting against this. So there's nothing to worry about there. And the knight hopping in there simply allows me to capture here. Simply allows me to capture there. Okay. And a rook trade. It's a rook trade bad. A rook trade bad. Let's do this. Now my opponent is threatening the back rank. Aside from recapturing that, that's also threatening the back rank. So let's do this. Let's say, where are you going to? Okay. 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 You can't play this. You can't play this. As a beginner, before you play a move, after deciding, over me, I still do it at this point. After deciding in my mind that, okay, this is exactly what I'm going to play, I still ask myself one more time before I make the move. Just ask yourself one more time, if I make this move, what is my opponent going to do? Is that square safe? Just ask yourself just one more time, and that will save you some blunders. That will save you some blunders. Now this is under attack, and if you push forward, okay, you can push forward and go free. Okay. But I think I can play this, and I'm keeping everything together. And maybe I can start pushing this. Okay. I was not expecting that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hitting this. And let's do this. And I can start pushing this pawn. Let's do this. And I can pick this up. I think I can pick this up and also pick this up. I'm just up too much pieces, and I think trading this rook is just game over. You played very well. You played very well. I can't fault your play in the beginning of the game. You trade a lot. You trade a lot of pieces, and started looking like we'll get a draw. I hope I don't stalemate my opponent. Hope I don't give my opponent a stalemate. Okay. This should be checkmate. I think this should be checkmate. If I go here, the king has this move. So this should be checkmate, I think. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. This should be checkmate. And this should be